we are live in 2 seconds.
Great.
Hi there, welcome back to Carcassonne with Itze and my co-host Glovir. As you quite likely have noticed, we had quite a few technical difficulties. I'd have to say I had a lot of technical difficulties. Glovir was fine on his end, so we are, I guess, in the middle of the second game of crocodilefundy versus carky. Glovir, please take over while I configure the duel finder.
Yeah, right. So this is the second game. Yeah, Croco won their first duel with a lot of monasteries. It was quite fun to watch. And this one, they also have the advantage. Big ruin in the middle, 3 monasteries stacked together. But Karki is trying to fight back. There is a shared 12-point field. Karki is attempting to attack through the top. They need a starting tile to close their city, grow the field, get some extra points. There are still... there is only 1 starting tile remaining. So that's a flip for them. In the meantime, they also have a second city, a bigger one, on the top of the board. They need a tile to close it. Croco does have a monastery. They can restrict that to a dagger, of which I see 1 played, only 1. So they don't go for it. They instead work on their monasteries, hoping to get some of them back. Karki closes a smaller 4-point city on the left of the board. Now I imagine crocodilefundy will hinder yellow's top city quite by a bit, just as yellow gets their dagger to close it. So Blue did very well in not restricting the city with the monastery tile, knowing there were still plenty of daggers. Well, 2 daggers, but sometimes 2 is plenty to close the city, waiting instead for a better tile like this 111. But the city is not dead. There are still at least 2 loaded Doritos to be drawn. No, only 1. Only 1 loaded Dorito plus a triple city with a road. I think, yep. So 2 tiles still continue the city. If I am not miscounting, I don't think I am.
You're right.
Right. So the city is not yet dead and can very well be completed. In the meantime, blue and yellow get some points. Oh. And the last Dorito is run by yellow. That city is very, very dangerous. Yellow does need to get something going in order to catch up to crocodilefundy. There is still the very much available field attack. Croco doesn't even bothering the city. They must know something about the tiles that I don't.
Not sure if that's a wise choice, because at least there should be 1 dagger remaining, and also closing the city would create a 9-point field in the middle, although all monasteries are gone, so the 9-point field might be dead. Let's check the vanillas. I saw a 4th one, but I don't see a 5th
I think
one.
4.
Yep. So at least 2 caps out there. And is there something else?
Yep.
A second diagonal splitter? No, it's here. Vertical splitters are gone.
There should
Roses
be still
are
a
gone.
starting tile, which yellow also needs on their field. And of course, those fields, the yellow's field and the shared field could merge, so Croco has to manage some moving pieces.
Yeah, so I don't really get why blue didn't use the curve to obstruct
Yeah.
yellow's
They must
city.
figure they can use their meeples somewhere, but I mean, other than 9 point, it's just 6 point field. This 90 field closes the city, and who doesn't? The city could close, obviously. So I'm not sure why getting the meeple was a priority here.
Yeah.
And now they see they can't really block the city, I suppose. And they can't really prevent also the field attack, which I assume is going to happen eventually. So they just hinder it a bit. Now
Okay,
carky goes for the
now the
field
city
attack.
is dead. Or is it? I think it's still alive, right? There's
There is
still
a
the
starting target.
dagger and
Carky,
starting tile left.
yeah. But I think if Karki gets a starting tile, they just close their city.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
6 points, it's 9 points plus a
9
meeple.
points. Yeah.
But they could have defended to the vanilla instead of attacking the field. At least then they would have 2 significant tiles.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess now taking the 6-point field
Should be the best move.
or take the 4 points on the left side. But I would quite
No.
likely take the field and then hope for the starting tile on my next turn.
Yeah, I agree. Croco has 3 meeples, so they'll have no trouble meepling those 6-point fields, so I would not go, oh wow.
But he goes for it, and let's see if Croco reduces yellow's chances to close this
I
to the
don't
50-50.
like it.
Oh, nice. So
I think just getting a 6 points was stronger here.
defense now.
I mean, still has to use their meeples now, so they
Yeah.
won't be winning the field. So yeah, it might as well.
Yeah, it's actually the question, do you even close this one or do you take over the field and with this 12 points from blue? But oh no, it's not 12 points. You lose the 9 points. So yeah, closing over here should be the way to go. And at 6 points spread, you lose 4 points for the road, but win 3 for the city. So -1, but you get, what is it? 11, 24, 13 points additionally for the city. So it should be a +12 move.
Well, Croco could meeple the field now. At least it's more points, obviously.
Yeah, sure, but I think it's not enough. Yeah, exactly. 12 points it was, and now blue just takes another 6-point field. Or any other feature for that matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
sure,
don't
7
think.
points.
Yeah, 7 points there. Yeah, I'm not sure about playing the vanilla there. I like simply taking 6 points.
Yeah.
Because you already had value for the starting tile elsewhere. There were 6 points in the meeple. I lost the road. Yeah, it's more points, but it's not enough.
Yeah,
Maybe the
and
correct was instead of using the straight line just to defend the city to the vanilla. And then you have at least the vanilla to close the city and the starting tile to get some extra field and road points.
yep. So
Mhm.
the straight road on the right, just over there, to then use the vanilla here, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because merging the field was not very impactful.
Yeah.
because 3 cities out of 4 was shared, so it's really, really not needed. But,
Okay,
well
then
played for crocodilefundy.
yeah, congrats to Croc for
Convincingly.
reaching the semis. First
Mhm,
player to
mhm.
do so. Let's hop to DKL and arop. Although I guess I have to open a private tab again. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I already noticed beforehand. It sucks. Universally disliked. Oh, I have to log in. Why do I have to log in?
You
Come
need a PR campaign with this player.
yeah. I need a PR campaign. Wanna be my PR manager? You're
I'm not
welcome.
sure if
So let's check. Otto is covering zacbell, Daniel Ayala. So let's check out FlawedTCG versus BayAreaRube, where FlawedTCG lost the first game, and in the background, then I'll log in and start to open the other game, bigger screen.
this game, lots of meeples at hand. A shared city. Yellow does have a nice looking monastery in the middle. Blue does have the city which they are going to defend to one of the 3 still remaining daggers. So that's rather safe. Yellow does have 1 city restricted to the starting tile. Still 2 to be played, so that's not very bad. The problem was, oh, interesting. Blue goes for this. I was about to say that since yellow in the starting tile, they really couldn't afford to play the curve next to their monastery, but blue just helped them do it by doing it themselves. I think I would have preferred to keep yellow paralyzed there because they really couldn't put the curve there.
Yeah,
Oh, and they
I'd
go
have to
for,
concur.
yeah, so blue and tag on yellow for 3. Well, not 3, for 5 points. Well, 4 because he lost 1 to the monastery. I don't think it was the best, but yellow does get a splitter and is threatening to win over the joint city. That's why it will put some pressure there. Yellow no doubt will defend. There are still all but 1, so all but 2. So still 2 kowtows to complete the invasion. Blue draws their dagger. There are 1 cap away from closing their 16-point city. Or 18-point city, rather. But Diablo does have control of the central field. They restrict themselves to a dagger just to prevent Blue from attacking the city, I presume. Still, all of those daggers are to be drawn, so it's an 80 something chance into a 70 something chance. It should be roughly 50-50. We'll put some pressure there, and Yellow is unable to defend. Let's see if Blue is able to complete the block. They are. And they also draw 1 of the starting tiles which Yellow would have loved to use on their city at the bottom.
Yeah.
Still, if Yellow still completes the attack, it's a good scoring ruin. which they do.
Yeah, but tough luck for yellow that blue just got
Mhm.
the last remaining starting tile as well. Meanwhile, on table 1,
Yep.
DKL1 versus arop. So semi-final 1 will be DKL versus crocodilefundy. And I just try to figure out if DKL is the one who has blocked me or if it's arop. Oh, I've never played versus DKL, so I guess it's arop.
In the meantime, blue has a massive meeple advantage. He's attacking the field in the middle. Yellow has 3 dead meeples to only 1 of blue. Well,
Yep. And
not
here's the
counting the
reason.
fields.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
Conceding a game, then blocking your opponent, that's fine, but come on. It's 3 years ago. Just get rid of history, wipe your block list once in a while, and you don't have to click each user, and there are scripts out there to do it with, I think, 1 or 2 clicks. So that means we should check what DKL is doing. Actually, in this window. Okay, sorry for interrupting your commentation.
No worries.
Commentary.
We are just making commentary. Yeah, people know. People know what you mean.
Yeah, I hope
It
they
was just
know
some
that
regular
we
moves.
are native. Blue connects to the field for what is it? 9 points.
We could have taken a 8-point roads with the curve tile, so I'm not sure
Yeah,
why they
but they
thought
lucked
this
out.
was more important. They got everything, but come on. Yellow gifted the road, blue didn't take it, and then, well, we got the road anyway. But this is going to be a bit tough for yellow. They have a lot of meeples block. The farms
Yeah.
are very juicy. Who does have the meeples to fight for them? They don't even bother getting 3 quick points. They just go straight for the field.
Yeah.
1-3 for yellow is very nice.
This should be
Can
over.
they realistically meeples? They can't. Can blue meeple the monastery? Absolutely they can.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
adding
Yeah,
insult
with
to
blue meeple.
injury, they took a crossroad to do it, which yellow, of course, would really like to get a second meeple because
So
their city is dead, or cities are dead.
there is still 1 crossroads remaining.
Yep.
But yellow does need it as fast as possible if they want to have a shot at the game.
Yeah, and preferably then a curve on their next move. Else blue takes these 4 points, or no, this attack doesn't really work. So looks like DKL and Croc are just waiting for all other duels to commence.
Yellow does use their last meeple on the field attack, or will respond in kind. Yeah. Even then, yellow needs a meeple back to cover the point disadvantage at which they encounter themselves in. Blue takes 4 points. They could have taken 4 city points, plus 3 for the field. They chose to take the road points instead. They also get the monastery, so they tie the fields. Everything is tied. Yellow does not have a meeple. Blue does have 1 meeple, and it's very, very far ahead of yellow.
look what we're having here. The remaining tiles box, turns out it was just off screen. Was working all the time, but I should have just maximized the window for once.
Oh no, it was hidden away. Who could have?
Yeah.
Who could have known? Who could have known?
I could have known.
Yeah, it's tough
I should have
though.
known.
It was hidden. It was stashed away behind the layers and layers of games. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
let's get the
fucking.
meeple back for their last move. So 3-point move somewhere, which is not relevant for the end results. Will just take the game.
Yeah, and this then means that BayAreaRube will advance to the semis. Are we talking about? Missed the one in the city that needs it? Yellow thought there was a 5th starting tile out there. Okay.
Oh,
no, there wasn't.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
There's just false hope lingering.
Yeah, but even then. Whoa. zacbell wiped the floor with Daniel. And this means these two will play a decider, and they just started. So let's say goodbye to FlawedTCG. Almost managed to twice lose with the same score. What a pity. And let's hop to Daniel Ayala versus zacbell for their decider.
Let's go.
So now
zacbell started. They also get the first monastery. They place it in an interesting spot, preferring 3 monastery points and 1 world point instead of taking just 6 monastery points, or even 4 and playing, Baker pointing out, playing with the
maybe
roads.
hoping to get another monastery, but considering they have their road and city there, that's a bit iffy.
Yeah, I think they could have considered a better monastery placement. I don't think the road needed that road and that badly.
Yep. I would have placed the monastery like this, just that the city is more secure and you don't get blocked, for example, to the starting tile. Yeah,
I
but
agree.
this works like a charm.
Indeed, it works well. In the meantime, yellow is doing what they can, getting a couple of Doritos, preparing an attempt of killing Blue City, which is not successful as Blue closes their city. Yellow does get a monastery as well. They probably should place it next to Blue's exactly, knowing the roads.
You could even opt exactly for this way and try to connect to Blues Road on the back door.
Suppose this works well because they were still all crossroads, so people would have simply closed the road and gotten 2 extra points.
Yeah, and
now they
2
can't.
right-handed daggers are already gone, so yellow could block this.
Yeah, so good find for the orientation.
Interesting choice for blue here. Would you rather take the quick points, repair the road end for your road and prevent any attack on the road, or do something different?
Well, that's adventurous.
Yeah,
Would
but
like
it
to.
might work.
It might work out, yeah. Then you could just grab the city, honestly.
It could work. Yeah.
It's currently working.
At least the road works, but
Yeah,
the city. I mean, you can't leave
very-
it empty, but meepling it. I'd
Yeah.
say 30% chance of closing it successfully.
Would agree. Something about that.
Yeah, some distraction or interference on the right side by blue, taking a juicy field, which of course, yeah, lots of attacking options.
Taking the field was good. They put some pressure on the city. They still leave a cap on their side of the monastery setup. The only real problem is the not very nice looking city, which yellow is definitely going to do something about. They block it to a 50-50. Suppose blue has to defend. They don't have to defend, but
I think if there were an empty city cap to snatch, they wouldn't defend. But considering there wasn't really that much else to do with the dagger, could defend. And I guess if they'd had a third meeple in hand, they would have even meepled the cap.
good.
Although
I'm not sure if they needed to meeple that cap. It's
no, not necessarily, but they could have.
Yeah.
But yellow already has a
could have.
project for Doritos on the left side, so it's not really that urgent.
What I like about their setup is with a curve, they just rebuild a nice 6-point road.
Yeah, if I'm yellow, I'm just meepling the field here.
And you are exactly right.
Look at that.
Even
I'm
if no
not yellow,
placement,
but come again?
even on your yellow dots, the meeple was beneath the
Yeah.
yellow dots, so you were absolutely correct.
Maybe that's my subconscious knowing where the meeples are placed on BGA. I'm not sure. Yeah, this will work out like a charm for yellow. Although it's more or less a game of chicken and it starts now. So this is the third of 9 curves. And of course, blue has something better to do.
This is more important.
Yeah,
Let's
see how many
delay that curve forever.
Yeah. Well, let's see how many curves blue doesn't put there. I guess there will be many because they don't really have an incentive right now to close their road. Once they would be able to add a second farmer, then they might put a curve here. For now, they just have to stop yellow from closing that city by adding the big tile there. So Daniel, curve?
Surely not.
No.
And blue, surely not as well.
No.
They could pre-build the 6-point roads on top and wait for their starting tile. Instead, go for an
That's
attempt of block.
if you go there, then put it in this
Yeah,
orientation to make use of straights like this.
Yeah, not sure why they would give the straights as a defense tile for yellow. A bit of an imprecision there, but yellow does draw the last remaining starting tile, so blue city on top is that.
Yep, this one. So critical tiles, of course, are the daggers because both yellow and blue need them.
Yep.
Curves, yeah, why not? Because yellow would like a curve. No, I didn't want to chat. Because yellow would like a curve to connect to the field.
Yeah. I don't see blue playing a curve there. But this is very, very nice for yellow. Because it means even if they don't connect through the curve, they could expand their fields independently of blue's field. So that puts the pressure back on blue if they want the meeple back or not from the curve.
Exactly.
So I would say that split is very, very, very important for yellow. Yep.
And then blue might need to place a farmer there sometime soon. You can do this, but
they also
it
endanger
more or
themselves.
less
That's
kills your monastery.
it's very, very risky. And I mean, I don't follow this move. They could have used this giraffe's neck for a much safer and honestly better attack.
Yeah.
I really don't like this. It was very rushed and no.
I would have even liked the
Going there and farming.
on the left side taking the field, for example.
Yeah, I agree. I
At
was
least
thinking about the same move.
at least more than on the right side.
Now blue feels forced to actually get Meeple back. He has not yet defended his monastery, nor has yellow attacked it, but on yellow's defense, they did not get a tile to block it.
Exactly. So
There are opportunities for
field attack.
invasion. Certainly blue will do it. They got the Meeple back. I suppose that's their purpose. They say, okay, I will connect you, but I'll get the Meeple back and I'll attack the field again.
Yep, here we go. Yellow.
Daniel, I think you need to just get the Meeple back. Or maybe be more patient and block Blue's monastery first. Or neither of those options, just attacking the field.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a good attack.
you can't afford losing the field. That's for sure. But if blue gets the dagger,
Blue still, yeah. I suppose it's yellow. The monasteries are tangled up on that square. If you don't need the meeple yet, maybe you don't need to get the monastery out. It's just now it's important to have field entry opportunities.
yeah, I mean, field entry opportunities. How about this one here?
Yeah.
I mean, instead,
Yeah.
the crossroad. Yeah. So liberating your monastery and then later on expecting blue to do something about this situation and then hop on that train to counter blue possibly getting the dagger.
Or even better, when they got their crossroads, instead of attacking the fields as they did, they could have attacked the fields at the bottom while blocking the city as well.
Just like this.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. That would have been, at least in my book, the better option.
Because if they want to attack the field, at least do something else. And killing the monastery was very important.
Plus 19 zacbell, but there is
there's other threats.
City. And there are still 4 Doritos out there. And of course, there are still 3 curves. So critical tiles now are definitely the curves. I don't bother to add the Doritos. That's pretty visible.
And yellow can still use the dagger to close their city. Even me playing 5-point row is also impactful. No,
and of course,
probably needs to prevent some other field attacks. And they can restrict even that attack on the city to the last remaining triple. Yeah, they could have done a better job at restricting, because there is only 1 triple city remaining, so turning the cap into the city, I think would have been better. It also did not allow any other field attacks, and after the cap is used, there will be a field attack option.
And the cap can be used by blue, of course. Okay, now that's the first point accomplished. Let's see if yellow manages to attack up top. There are still 3 straights, so a combination like this would work like a charm.
Also some blocking tiles.
Yeah, but I guess
work.
meeple. Or is it too early?
It is too early. It might be too early. They're a bit behind on points. But if they're banking on connecting, they won't be behind on points anymore.
Yeah, and there are not really that many blocking pieces. So I think the caps and the Dorito would work.
Yeah, besides, blue can still get their monastery meeple out.
Yeah.
So
both even.
Both even, yeah. So yeah, I like the defense. So this just comes to show how yellow could have prevented all of this by turning the cap into the city, straight into the last scout tile, and not allowing this field connection to even exist.
Yeah, critical moves. This crossroad, not using it over here to totally kill Blue's monastery, and then of course this option here, which wouldn't have been a problem if they had used their crossroads there.
Yeah. Now they do have a monastery, but this is not a very monastery-friendly board. They'll be attempting to impede the monastery from closing. Blue makes it so they have at least a 50-50 chance of closing the monastery. And certainly now they will try to invade the field. Yep, that is preparing an invasion of the field, rather.
Yeah, but actually I don't like this move.
Yeah,
because
50-50 is a bit. Well,
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is they are behind. So if the field is tied in the end, they don't win. And they don't have... Actually, yeah, they don't have a meeple, so they couldn't have scored 4 points. So yeah, this move is okay.
at least they
I'm
could
sorry,
have
I was
prevented yellow
mistaken.
from scoring. It's not necessarily bad because now yellow just scores the points.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually that was the last dagger, so Yellow City is dead now.
Yeah.
Oh, Yellow doesn't even bother getting the 4 points, they simply meeple the field. Saying at least one of their meeples will go into the main field.
Yeah, but
And they
there
are
is
ahead.
at least one permutation where yellow would lose. If blue gets all the road pieces and... No, they don't even need all the road pieces. They just
need the
need
Dorito, right?
the Dorito. And then yellow's attack over here needs 2 road pieces. Or at least a curve to connect up top. But
Yeah,
at
not
least
sure how I feel about Yellow's attack.
blue doesn't get anything to block up top, which is good news for yellow. So there's 2 pieces left to block because blue would use the Dorito over here, but they could block with the splitter or the curve, which yellow
And
will
Yellow gets a
use
curve.
to connect. But even then, all is not lost for blue if they just get
Yeah,
the
they get
Dorito.
it.
And even if yellow now manages to connect to the field again, which they don't, they would still lose. No, they wouldn't lose
Blue did
because
start the
the game
game.
is tied. Yeah, and they just...
Yellow drew the triple city.
Yeah, if yellow were able to connect, then blue would have gotten the triple city and their meeple back plus at least the 1 point. So blue would have won.
Blue can still get the meeple back and get the meeple to yellow and then just see what the last tile is.
Yeah, and I'm talking nonsense because if yellow connects to the field, they win the field and would have won the game anyway.
Yeah.
I need a quick break after this game.
Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, that shows people the reason why I didn't like Yellow's attack. They already had a good attack going on, and the remaining tiles were actually scoring tiles. I mean, the triple city had a road end, the crossroads had a road end. Even the splitters are, well, splitters. They can be used. And there weren't that many connecting tiles, but
actually, I just noticed that DKL and BayAreaRube are playing a semi-final, which I don't get because I would have expected to play DKL to play CrocodileFundy in the semis. Come on, folks.
Surely someone is paying attention. But this game ends in a tie.
Yeah, and Daniel wins.
And Daniel wins. So, I mean, Blue played to their outs. They could have freed the meeple for each player, and then, but I think the result would be the same. They would score the same amount of points. It was a 4 points ruin. It was a 4-point road. So I don't see any better scoring options for either of them. So yeah. Okay, it was a tie.
Yeah. So then if we are having BayAreaRube versus DKL, Daniel will play CrocodileFundy. So let's quickly add the semis here. Oops. What did I say? DKL versus BayAreaRube, right? Yeah. And let's actually reverse the order. And then let's switch to this game on our main table.
Yep. 19 tiles to go. Both players have 3 meeples at hands. Big field in the middle for the yellow. No, the field is tied. There's a meeple at the bottom. I wasn't seeing. Yellow is attempting an attack. And blue is also attempting an attack. Yellow restricts. No, there are no other daggers that kind, so blue's attack, I think, is dead. Yep.
Yep, you are spot on.
Yellow still has curves to complete his attack. 3 of them. So blue will have to come up with a plan. Dumps the monastery. Probably correct because the field is just so big.
Yeah, but if you dump the monastery, why not at least dump it on the right side somewhere to create attacking options on the field? There is
That's very
none
true.
over here.
Yeah, at least set up some stuff. You are correct, yeah.
Yeah, don't waste the 36th of your game by dumping tiles. If you can use them somewhere to do something. So nice draw for blue, getting the left-handed dagger to also defend their city attack.
Blue must be thinking about how to get access to the field. Oh,
This
no.
works. But I'm not
Does it?
sure which field they are attacking.
It does work, but
Oh,
it's an
man.
hallucination. Oh, no.
What a blunder. What a
Oh,
blunder.
no. Not in the semifinals.
What a blunder.
That's gonna hurt at the end of the game. Or whenever they realize.
Yeah, but how can you not notice this?
That's very painful. I can relate.
I guess we all had moments like this. Okay.
Okay, that works because there is still the Roaded Monastery.
Yep.
Yeah, does get their connection. Blue also gets their connection.
Yay!
Nothing. but they did it. It's done.
Yeah.
The good thing for blue is that yellow can't really block the Roaded Monastery invasion.
Yeah, but I guess if blue already had noticed that this wouldn't lead anywhere, the curve would have been better placed up top to have a second secure road monastery
correct
option. So I guess
Yeah, but Blue did not know this.
I guess they are still
Yet.
hallucinating.
Oh, that's tough to see.
Yeah.
And I wonder if Yellow. I think they realize now, maybe. Yellow's curve there doesn't really achieve much. Actually, I think it hinders it because if Blue connects with the Eroded Monastery there, at least Yellow would have the chance of putting something in the city and attack the field again. But with this curve, they really can't. So
I'm not sure. So first off, I would have blocked this one.
Absolutely. It's just I
because
didn't
the
even
1 point does nothing
notice
for
that.
you.
Yeah, that's not what you need to do now. You already set up the block of that monastery spot in 2 places, and now you
and the
had
field
the
is
chance
worth
to do it.
the field is definitely worth more than the difference, plus Blue would get 7 or 4 points, depending on which spot they could use with the monastery. So not a fan of EKL's move. And if you insist, then please add it there.
Yeah, why exactly? Why found that city? There are no caps, but yeah, no, that was just a plain mistake. They could have guaranteed that meeple doesn't connect. Blue would still have 2 tiles to play, so could still try and make an attack. And that works out. Yep.
Yep, that works for Yellow. So Yellow will win this game no matter how the last 2 pieces come out.
So I suppose they set up this connection.
Yeah.
But they could have done that on the Blues side of on Blues field as well. So.
Croc is not playing. Let's actually check the tournaments page because I'm not sure. So whom did we just witness?
So now BayAreaRube.
EKL and Bay Area.
EKL, yeah. So it should be Daniel and Croco on the other semi.
Yeah, the order of quarterfinal tables was switched. I don't get it. So first off, the results of the Swiss system were changed, I guess, somehow, because I think the places 6 and 8 were interchanged, and now they switched tables. Okay, we aren't professionals. Why should they be professionals? So DKL BayAreaRube is the first semifinal, and the second one is CrocodileFundy versus Daniel Ayala 94. Let's refresh and check if someone is playing. No, they aren't right now. Then let's wait for them to start, and then I have to take a quick break and let you continue because you are doing a fine job.
Oh, thank you.
So I don't even. I was just joking before, but let's say if my voice was apropos, let's drink a cup of tea. If my voice would be sore, I could manage just being quiet for the stream and just illustrating your thoughts. Would be a nice experiment. So
would be a nice experiment.
Okay, these two are starting the second game.
Yeah, they're trying to get the correct player to start, which is a pain I can 100% relate to.
Okay, they used the perfect Swiss system by BGA, which isn't even able to accomplish changing starting players. I mean, I think Swiss system is around 100 years or so, and there are algorithms out there, and okay.
They could just give us the time control for regular matches, please.
Yeah.
Or at least invert. Make an option. It's a 2-player game. Make just an option for 2-player games to invert the starting player, please.
Yeah, that would be an easy way as well, but it's BGA. No easy ways.
No easy ways. Well, they finally got it after 4 tries. Oh, that's painful.
Okay, then I hope the other two are starting as well sometime soon or soonish. Yeah, nice start. 3 non-city pieces, which is rather seldom.
Yeah, but a monastery for yellow, so they can't be too upset about it.
There definitely were starts like getting 4 straights in a row or something.
Yeah, that's just sad. User roads. Attempt to connect a connection to Blue City. Standard stuff. Now blue. I like this idea, going above yellow. Either trying to join everything or simply making a solo city. Yellow doubles down on an attempt to attack. Now blue correctly hinders the roads, so no curve completion there. They need a crossroads to do it. They do get the crossroads, and they do it. So I think it's a good move. They still keep their caps open to invade the city. They get a bunch of points. The cap is next to the monastery. Now blue gets the best of both worlds. They still attack the city, and they get 8 points for the other city as well. Yellow joins with their own triangle, so that's 2 meeples each on that. Not very juicy looking city. Continues the roads, put some pressure on the yellow city. Still all daggers that would fit there on the game, but pressure is pressure. You'll get some quick points, crossroads, their monastery now needs a carvy tile to be completed, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Not just a curvy tile, a curve, definitely.
It's a curve. What about the other monastery? That would be amazing. Now blue connects and actually allows yellow to attack the city again, so...
And
yellow
why do you do this? It doesn't accomplish anything.
It does nothing. Except allow yellow to attack.
Yeah, the only option for you would be yellow to draw a monastery and you then to get the second splitter. But all other outcomes are sketchy
that's
at
not a great
best.
move. And now blue is forced to, well, chase that city. So the slight problem they created. Quick points for yellow. Blue does not get Dorito or triple or quadruple city tile, so they can't join in on the city attack. Playing the cap doesn't achieve much. There are still 2 cows to complete yellow's connection. Oh boy. Yellow does get a triple city now.
And there are still all 3 daggers remaining. So even if blue would be able to block, doesn't really help. So as adventurous as this looks, they quite likely need to attack, but then there are still all 3 vertical splitters out there.
Yeah, tough positions for blue, but they do need to attack.
And they are already behind by a lot.
Yeah. And because they had to attack, they could not prevent the monastery of yellow from being closed, so there is also that. Yeah, they attack, but already 2 giraffes' necks are out, and 2 of the triple cities are out, so 3 tiles for each player. Each of them have 3 tiles they want. Except if blue gets a triple city, yellow can yet again attack it. So yellow is in a more comfortable position than blue.
Even attack now to kill this.
Yellow could even attack now. The only problem would be blue drawing the splitter that remains. That would be devastating.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be extra devastating. So just blocking or trying to block. No, it's a kill. Complete kill.
That's a very good move.
The last of the right-handed daggers. Here we are, 3 pieces already on the board. So even
yellow is definitely in the lead.
Yeah, definitely. And even if blue manages to successfully tie this city, accomplishing this block does so much for yellow's winning chances. In addition to their, let's say, if the city gets tied, slight lead of 8-7 points or something.
Yeah. They're certainly in a commanding position now. They get a monastery. Probably looking for somewhere to meeple it. It's important to say that if yellow gets their splitter, they can actually also drop an endpoint farmer, so really blue is in very, very precarious position if yellow does get their tile.
Yeah, so if I'm blue, I would try to attack here. More or less with anything I'd get.
Yeah, there is really no downside for blue for attacking if yellow already has a majority. He's winning on points. Even if blue ties the city, yellow is definitely ahead. Well, blue does attempt to kill yellow's other city, but there is an easy defense, which doesn't yet completely block blue city, but very close to it.
Okay. So half an hour ago, Elias let us know that the first semifinal would start in 5 minutes. Well, I missed that comment because the tool doesn't seem to work. Well. More technical problems. So this was one of the pieces I would have liked blue to use over here to attack this, but maybe they think they still have a chance of winning another way, and of course they have. Not with this city though, because this is already dead. All daggers are gone.
Oh.
Here
Blue
we
does
go.
get a connect.
Yellow can't do anything about it.
No, but they can complete their city, which is nice.
Yeah, but in this case, just using it like this to prevent blue from attacking it could have been an option. But of course, closing this city for 7 plus 6 points is definitely, let's say, the conventional choice and quite likely the better one.
Yellow figures that square is so vulnerable, they probably could block it even if blue tries to attack.
Yeah, considering there is only the cow remaining with a city plus field piece to connect. So it's
Blue
rather
could
easy
have
to
attacked
block.
now, but they chose not to. Instead,
Yeah.
restricting the monastery.
This would be a prime attack at that.
Yeah, I think they should have gone for it.
Although,
Restricting the monastery is not really impactful,
yeah,
especially if
but
you
there
look at the starting tile.
Yeah, but there are a lot of roads out there which would have limited the attack to the cow. So,
That's true,
yeah,
but Blue does need to do something, and Blue got the
yeah,
cow,
yeah,
and now can't really do much with it.
yeah. This here is just way too timid and doesn't score anything. So,
And
moreover, if
guarantees some
yellow,
points for yellow. Yeah,
yeah, and if yellow gets the remaining starting tile, you just donated 4 points to them. So definitely not a move that increases your winning chances by a lot.
and yellow is not even worried about getting the monastery blocked.
Why shouldn't they? Why should they
Why
be? I
shouldn't they?
mean,
Yeah,
if
now
blue
Blue
wants to
feels
add the point, let them.
yeah, and Blue feels forced to block as yellow actually gets their starting tile.
I would have liked yellow to attack the city.
It'd been nice, but I don't think yellow is in the mood.
No, but
But Blue should be in the mood to attack it, so
yeah, I think if blue gets a Dorito like this and then another one, why not?
just
Or
interestingly
now,
enough, yellow is not restricting even that option.
come on.
Come on, Blue needs to.
Yay, here we
Yes,
go.
they do it.
And it's blocked.
No, it's yeah,
Too little, too
it's
late.
fully gone. Yeah, and now I don't see any way for Blue to get back.
No, that's yeah. If yellow rolls over and doesn't do anything, maybe there is a chance for blue to score 24 points, but I don't really see it. And the pity for blue is that even the remaining splitter is not remaining anymore and gone. So this is completely dead. There's no chance to get the meeple out there. And frankly, no chance to win this game.
Yeah, it does feel that way.
Yep. So
Mm, Blue still thinks there is a possibility. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
looks
just
like it.
unfortunate. They could have scored 4 points.
What possibility does the blue think about if they thought that there's still a Dorito out there? They should have
That
placed
must be the case.
over here. And if they think there is still a triple city piece and a starting tile out there, okay, but
Yeah,
then the
actually,
mushrooms
yeah,
need to
I'm
be
not
very
exactly.
strong to
Yeah,
hallucinate like that.
yeah, not sure what they saw. Yeah,
Yeah. So Otto is
nothing.
not responding, but he's still covering this duel. So let's switch to
Yep, let's
Croc and Daniel,
do it.
and then maybe later change again. Or at least let's check what Otto is doing after DKL and BayAreaRube have finished their first game.
So here we have very close game. 2 meeples each at hand. Shared road. That's square for 3 points for yellow. Blue does get a dead monastery for 6. Yellow is another 6 points monastery and a 6-point field. Blue does get a 6-point field, which could be merged, and blue has an extra monastery at the bottom.
Yeah, and I think it's... Oh, damn it. Didn't see the straight, then it doesn't work. I thought yellow could block to the last remaining starting tile, but of course they can't.
Yeah.
And the score is pretty much tied. That's how we like it.
Yeah. But yellow just decides to dump the tile. I could have maybe grabbed the city cap. I mean, well, leave it open.
Even if it's
just
to prevent blue from taking it. But if you take it, of course, you risk blue drawing a big city piece and then making havoc over here. But I guess that's a risk you could have taken with, what is it, 9 caps versus 4 big city tiles out there.
Yeah, and I picked the tile when the score is so close. Doesn't feel right. But yellow starts a new city in a safe square. Blue
attacks
does
the field.
go for the field attack.
Nice. That's
Yellow
really
gets
nice.
a monastery.
Because if yellow gets a crossroad, would like to liberate their road meeple, they need a crossroad, and this crossroad, of course, would connect both fields. So attacking the left one is definitely a nice job by blue.
And yellow gets a monastery, and they just place it on their square, which is, yeah, it's fine. It's what they need to do at some points. And blue, instead of getting 2 points, decides it's more important to kill the potential field attack. But I mean, I suppose the field is still attackable, just with different tile combinations now.
Yeah, but it is definitely trickier than before. And
Trickier than before.
Also with this, they protect the square, which doesn't matter because their monastery is dead anyway. Okay, forget it.
I mean, no. It could matter because if they get a curve and then a straight line at the end of the game, they pre-build a nice 6-point road, which, I mean, if the road still extends to the right, it could be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And just circle all the bars.
I guess you're right. So,
Yes, but I think with this style would have just put it on the city at 2 points. It is such a close position. The fields aren't massive. It's 9-point field versus 6-point field. So getting those 2 points may actually matter at the end. So as blue, I think I would have preferred to just add 2 points to myself.
Yeah, I guess with a score as close as this one, these 2 points could matter in the end. And especially if you're the starting player.
Yellow uses their last meeple, but immediately it gets the monastery to get one back.
So the last rose is definitely critical because it would take these 9 points away from yellow. Blue blocks the next field attacking option. Meanwhile, it was DKL's 7. Oh, come on. Second win. So DKL managed to reach the finals and is now waiting for these two here complete their duel, which will take quite some time.
Yeah, in a position like this, they do need to count every single tile.
Yeah, and they have, especially Croc has a lot of time on their clock. But even the 5 minutes something for Daniel are more than enough to figure this out. That's an interesting move by Daniel here, hoping to draw a cap and quite likely meepling a field, which then could expand to 9 points.
Yep. And judging by the tiles left, the cap that remains with a roadside is in fact a critical tile, so
yep, it's
they
the
are indeed
same.
banking on that tile, which they already had to do.
Yep. That's the total block because there are no curves out there. Now blue could take points over there.
Yep. For quick points, yellow uses the triple city to not too much.
In theory, there's also still an option to attack over here, but it's a bit unlikely this would work, for example. And there is also this combination, but we'll see about that. First off, yellow definitely needs the rose.
Yeah.
And soon. And the problem for blue is the problem for blue is with this tide of a score, they can't just place the meeple there to secure this field, because then yellow could outrun them.
Yeah. I suppose for blue, the best thing to do would be to kill yellow's city there. Because then no matter who gets the rose, at least yellow doesn't have a massive advantage from it. Well, by massive advantage, I mean getting a meeple back plus meeple in the field.
At this point in time, at this close score, it's a massive advantage for sure.
Oh, but now blue can meeple the field and double down on it.
Yeah,
Is
but
it good?
It's just +8.
Yeah. But blue can still grow their city. Blue can still put some stuff on their monastery. And then there'll still be tiles to connect to the other field. Even if yellow gets the rose. I would seriously consider it now.
They are considering it. They are taking their time, and rightfully so.
I think this might be the play, because I don't see much value blue could get later. Because these are 6 points. If they don't get the rose, it's arguably 9 points. If you do get the rose, it's irrelevant because they get meeples back. And they prevent yellow from playing their best move, which is to complete the city and drop a farmer, and they do exactly that.
Yep.
Yellow does get the nice tile to block the connection. I think it's fine, 5-0. They should now just put some pressure on yellow. Yellow probably needs to score the points and then attack the field, I imagine.
Yep. Because blue can't really do anything about it, but there is no field attack.
Oh, that's true. With the remaining 1,000 runs, there is no full attack. So I don't see how yellow manages to.
The only field attack would have been over here.
Yeah.
But even that wouldn't have been enough without the rose.
Yeah. Yellow
And
needed to get the rose first and then attack and then also get some value from the roads.
yeah, and even if they would get the rose now, it's just way too late. And there aren't really other options to score that many points. I mean, the one thing they could have done would have been to attack the city. But even then, blue would quite likely have gotten one of the remaining city caps.
Yeah. Yellow could have attacked the city when they placed that triple there, but at that point it was early. I feel
No,
it was
that was definitely too early. But now just with the cap on the left. But even then, I don't think it would have been enough for them.
Yeah, I don't think it was enough either. This would be 11 points, plus 4, so 7, and yeah, it wasn't for more than that. And Coco gets the rose anyway.
Okay. First one down, 1-0 crocodilefundy. Let's see if Daniel can come back in game 2 and force a decider. Or if Croc manages to sweep Daniel and march on to the final.
Absolutely. In the meantime, I'll just go grab something to drink. I'll be right.
Do that. Yep.
In the minutes.
Yeah, looks like they are taking a break. So let's just wait. Meanwhile, sipping a cup of tea. Welcome back, G. You've missed nothing but silence. Oh, here we go.
Nope.
So perfect timing on your end.
Let's see.
Oh, no, not perfect timing.
Okay, how many games? How many tries will they need? I'll bet 3. They say it's a 50-50. I don't buy it. You made it on purpose. Oh, actually, no, I needed 1. Lucky. Oh, lucky! Only needed one try. Actually, two.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take a quick break as well. I'll leave you for 2 minutes or so. Have
I'll
fun.
take it from here. Thank you. So then you'll start the game, grab the roads, the curve. Rocco got Dorito, me put the cap. Then you'll also with a dagger expand the roads, start the city. Rocco gets the road tile. They are basically forced to play it on yellow's road because not doing so would be a bit annoying for the city. But they do get to start the city and enact on their next move rolls off of it. Also attacking Yellow City with the last drawn Road Dorito. Successfully connecting. Yellow in the meantime restricts Blue City to left facing dagger to remain. And they also annoy Blue's road a bit, Blue City a bit with that road tile. They continue their attack. Blue is unable to defend for the time being. Yellow is unable to block for the time being. And so we'll see who gets to defend another attack, and it is Blue for defense. Just right as Yellow got that blocking tile. Now Yellow will start the city somewhere. It's a good place. It annoys both the road and the city. But Blue does get a lovely dagger to also put pressure on the shared city. They relieve the pressure with the city, start a new one. And also with this move open up a way to annoy Yellow's city at the bottom. With the tiles such as this one. And they do.
Yeah, so both are
Also,
needing daggers now.
different type of daggers. There are
Yep.
two of each. One decides to close the joint city.
Just to be the first on the field.
Or maybe he was afraid of Blue getting like a Dorito and then a triple and then connecting. But when Blue does want the field badly, so they just go for it as well. I mean, really.
I'm not sure it was worth forcing the issue over there. I would have liked to just add this to my city and wait for this situation. Because in cases like Blue getting a starting tile, for example, you'd be the first one to counter then.
Yeah, that's very true.
Okay, Blue gets
But
their
then Blue
dagger.
just gets dagger. Doesn't grab the roads. Feels the field is more important. Blue will also use the cap to attack the fields. No. I suppose it also defends their open cap, but the field is not that. I mean, 12 points, okay, 15, okay, I can see. I can see the idea.
Yeah.
Especially now.
Yeah, this will only grow.
But Yellow does have a monastery. And the second monastery, and can just stack a monastery on top of another monastery and ignore the field.
Yeah, they could go for the fieldless road, but right now -9. If they lose the field, another -9. Maybe with more monasteries, but right now there
Maybe.
are still enough options to attack the field again.
Yeah, no need to rush the field attack just yet.
Yep. Just try to equalize the score and then later resolve the field situation. So now, which option do you choose? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Something like that. I was still debating whether or not I would join the city or start a new city facing upwards. Just be extra greedy.
Okay.
Just because then you can like close it and drop a farmer and annoy Blue City and then next to the field and then you get everything. It's probably too much to
Ambitious?
achieve. Too ambitious, yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's too ambitious. At least in this situation with this many caps still out there, and especially two of the right-handed daggers, and so no easy way to block Blue's city. So I think going for the connection is better, and then you also create a prime field attacking opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, just in time. Just in time.
Yep. But if I'm yellow, I'm still
Yeah, you
using it
still
up top.
stack it, but just in time. Still do it.
Yeah, there is no left-handed dagger left. So if yellow doesn't go there, then this block will be incoming. So I guess Daniel is only deliberating whether to meeple or not.
You put.
Yeah. Occupy
Meeple.
monasteries. First order of
Exactly.
business.
Because that's the whole plan. If we don't want to fight for the field, we just get all the monastery and we meeple all the monasteries.
Yep. And if things work out in yellow's favor, they get the monasteries and tie the field in the end and win the game.
Oh, yeah. Of course, blue will not have any of it, but oh no.
On why
Well,
and why there
ay,
and
ay.
not over here?
I dislike this. I
Yeah,
dislike this.
blue
And now
kills
this
this.
happens. Ugh.
Hmm.
Yeah, and blue will just continue to try and kill that square, which is already, I mean, not very easy to fill.
Still 6 pieces out there, so
Okay, so kind of fillable.
not a
But any
big
defense
problem.
will cut it drastically.
Yeah, the question is, do you even directly defend or do you just take the 2 points?
I think I will take the 2 points. I mean,
Yeah, me too.
the direct defense, I mean, then we are still, oh my,
Okay, that's an option.
that's something I didn't consider.
Yeah,
But what happens if
problem.
blue just threatens to close the city? Does yellow just close it for blue?
Exactly, that's the
That's,
problem.
I
If
suppose yes.
blue,
Now that I've played like this, they have to. So now does blue go for the monastery route? Somehow their positions change.
maybe just adding it here. Oh,
Yeah, I
whoops.
think it's fair.
Here
What's this?
to connect
I
to
don't
the
like.
curve.
I don't like all this. What?
Yeah, come on. Now Oh no, the monastery isn't there. It would have been perfect now because
Yeah, the
like
monastery
this,
went absolutely nowhere.
but
Oh, but you are
now
correct.
they,
I didn't even notice that the two fields are not merged yet.
yeah,
They are
that's
separate.
why the dagger could be
I see.
critical or
I
is
see. I
critical.
see. I mean, so why don't go for the monastery and oh, what's this? This so many tiles being invested in. Interesting advice.
Yeah, but this one by blue I actually get because it definitely limits in this option to the 50-50, and this here isn't as easy. So yellow manages to kill blue's city.
Yeah, but for blue to have that option, they had to spend a monastery there. They had to spend that splitter there instead of maybe placing on their city and
Yeah,
keeping a bit more safe. And yellow still
three
has a tile to connect, plus other tiles to connect the other way. I
three
don't feel it's
moves.
the best. Yeah,
Three moves,
monastery with the monastery actually.
and
Just
yellow connects
yeah,
the other
exactly.
way
And this
around.
happens. So I mean, spend 3 tiles to get 4 points. Hmm. With 3 meeples at hand, no, they can't be the best.
No, they could have closed their city on the right side with
Exactly.
these pieces.
Which should have been the idea because yellow was so keen on me fighting for the field that they helped blue close the city, and blue didn't. I suppose didn't want the help, so they said, "Nah, I don't need it."
No, actually, two pieces, a straight and the road monastery.
The monastery, yeah.
Yeah, would be left if yellow opts to restrict this. But at least they would take 3 pieces away from blue to connect. So
Yeah,
going
I think they should
for,
do it.
yeah,
Don't see
especially
any better
be-
value.
because there's not much else to do.
Yeah, I agree that that should be the move to be played.
And even if blue manages to connect here, but the two fields stay separated, it would work out in yellow's favor, just forcing blue to maybe invest pieces over there to protect the attack and not being able to score in the meantime. Let's see if blue finds other options. How? No, I wanted to say, how about this one here? But no, they shouldn't try
No,
to connect the fields before
this idea of
connecting up
blue
top.
but this idea of blue works
This
with
is
a road
nice.
monastery. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, with road monastery, and then they can. I mean, does it? They were already winning if they connect. Winning the field, I meant.
yeah. This tile doesn't help blue. But there are so many pieces out there with which yellow can't kill this square, that blue might even consider uniting the fields now and then flipping. This would have been a nice nuclear option.
Yeah, it would have been a nice nuclear option, but
Yeah,
I was playing a bit slowly. But
it's
I
totally
see
okay.
why. It's good. It works.
It's totally okay. This way, they still have options to win this game, even if they don't get the road monastery.
Yeah, or if that spot is blocked, which is not very likely to happen, but I mean, what does yellow do? Yellow's ahead. So they just need to preserve the advantage. Probably grabbing the open city cap. Can't really have that thing hanging around.
Yeah. Or mixing this, but just in case blue would get the monastery and then be able. No, actually, there is no way to connect there anymore if blue uses the road monastery to connect, because they would need it here as well, or here for that matter. So yeah, taking the cap, especially with 2 meeples in hand, is definitely the way to go. There are still 4 caps to close it. And even at a perfect split of 2 with roads and 2 without, and even a splitter is there, so that's for sure.
Very secure.
I think the starting tile isn't critical anymore, although it would net 4 to 6 points.
Yeah, but it's interesting how this game kind of inverted. In the beginning, blue was like confident on the field, yellow had the monasteries, but then both players decided to dump monasteries to do something else, and now yellow has the field. And blue decided to use none of their monasteries. They got 2 of them.
Yeah.
This could have taken another route, but the game's still on. And yellow is taking quite a lot on this move, which, I mean, they are running low on time.
I guess he's counting. He's counting pieces, he's counting caps, he's counting the score.
I think so, yeah. But I hope so.
I would hope he's not just twiddling his thumbs.
They could go out, like, they could be making some coffee, some tea, prepping their dinner. Well, not a dinner on their time. Oh, they just grab the ruin.
Quick siesta, something else to do.
Well, yeah, they're Mexican playing in the American Championship. That would be fun if they win.
That actually would be fun. And it would be a Mexican representing the, but I actually don't know.
Yeah,
if
maybe
they
they're
would
in America currently. I don't know.
Yeah, they Daniel is living in America, at least if I'm correctly. But I'm not sure about the rules of the US Carcassonne Association, if they would allow him to represent the US in Herne at the World Championships. But I guess so, because
if they win, they should go.
Exactly. If not, they shouldn't have allowed him to participate. So
Yeah, exactly.
I guess it's at least in Germany it's the same, because and in May, come on, I'm.
The word is missing.
I don't have his real name available, but he was champion last year and represented Germany in the World Championship, although he is of Russian origin, and I think is still a Russian and doesn't have a German passport. So I think that's the same for other countries as well. So either you are born in that country or living there, and then you can compete in the national championships and represent that country at the World Championship. And I think that's fair, and that's totally okay.
Yeah. If they are allowed to play, they're allowed to win. If they're allowed to win, they're allowed to represent the country.
Yep. That's the long and short of it.
In the meantime, blue is going all in on the road monastery.
And yellow took 4 points on the right side.
So yellow get the ruin and the cap. and also the splitter. Yeah, I think yellow should have grabbed the cap previously. I don't think the ruin was that impactful, like the open cap was.
Yeah, but even if, yeah, I guess if blue gets the monastery, they take 9 points from yellow plus 8 for the monastery itself, which adds up to 17, which put them ahead by 9 points, which might not be enough if yellow is able to score points, but not this way. This was what I drew, but actually it's definitely wrong, because if blue gets the
Yeah, if that
monastery,
happens.
and then they could connect and take the unified field with 3-1 farmers.
Yeah, it doesn't safeguard against the monastery idea.
Yeah.
Oh, the monastery has not yet been run by either player, so I guess it comes down to that.
Yeah. We'll see. It definitely will decide this game, because there is no way for blue to score 11 points anywhere
They'll have
else.
to attack the field of yellow, but not with this style.
I mean, the field on the left side, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But
Oh, and yellow wins the flip.
yep, yellow
And
wins
with
the
that,
flip.
the game.
And quite likely will add 6 points to their field. Yep, they do.
They do.
So this means we'll get a decider in this second semi-final of the US National Carcassonne Championships 2025. And I'm so happy about this decider, because
Yes.
I like deciders.
Everyone likes deciders, except when they play on them.
Well,
It's universal. It
depends.
depends if you were winning or losing prior to the decider. Yeah, I suppose so.
Exactly. So, but it's only the second decider in the 6th duel. So let's see. Yeah, lost the flip. Exactly. That's Carcassonne sometimes.
That's Carcassonne sometimes.
Yeah, as my knowledgeable co-host like to say, it's a 50-50. And as I like to correct at least in 50% of the times. So remember to not abandon the next one. Oh yes, yeah, sure. Why should they abandon the next one? Because
Yeah. Each one
it's
played one is
yeah,
first, so the next can be true random.
exactly.
I think
Random
that's what
is
they're going
random.
for.
So it looks like Elias is organizing the show. Elias is complex V and H.
And I think they have started.
Yep, definitely. Oh, they are fast. Already played 4 tiles, 5 tiles? No, just one. One piece for 3%. That's hardly correct.
Standard stuff here.
Yeah, although I'm not really a fan of this one.
Neither am I.
It's okay, but in this case, I would like a more aggressive approach.
Yeah, the city is not really that important now. When attacking with the cap, I mean, yellow can just build around it if they get the tiles to do so. Like, this is a tile to do so. Oh, interesting.
You meant this one, right?
Yeah, get 2 points, maybe hinder
And
blue.
yeah, like this in some cases.
Some crazy that
And
works well.
yeah, exactly.
But I suppose they wanted also to kind of make sure there's Yellow City wasn't just tangled up to Blue's roads, putting Blue City on it as well. I see the reason.
Mm. I don't like this attack. Not when you are having a road that's ready to be entangled with this city, and then in the end you have 3 meeples bound
Yeah.
up there versus
It
the one
seems a
by
lot of
yellow.
exactly 3 blue meeples for 1 yellow meeple. It can go wrong more often than it can go right.
Yep.
That's an interesting city front there.
Yeah, but actually it's
But in
quite
yellows it makes
okay
sense.
because
Yeah.
it creates the monastery spot and the option to block or attack blue depending on what you get and what blue does. So that
I
one
think
I
this
rather like.
no, I also agree with that one. And now there's Dorito. I expect to see the continuation of the hindrance of Blue City like that exactly. Yep, just in time. But Blue does get a connect tile, so at least that connection is saved.
Yeah, but yellow gets one of the right-handed daggers and there's only one remaining to liberate blue's road.
Yeah. Blue is going to block Yellow's monastery. I would imagine. And they could also continue their city on the bottom and then try to block their roads. But I think just guaranteeing the monastery to be dead is best.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think
I
we'll
mean,
just
if
give
you
up
have
the idea.
given up on getting the
Yeah, I
dagger
imagine
anyway,
so.
then why not just add 2 points to your road? Okay, that's definitely fine. But
Yeah.
now, I mean, there are
Oh,
still 2 what is it, left-handed daggers out there, so maybe using the curve to protect like this, maybe like this, at
yeah.
least to reduce the chances of yellow blocking you or killing
Yeah,
you.
because why would we protect the 50-50 chance instead of protecting or not defending the
Yeah.
blocking square of the 75% chance? And I thought Bull had given up on that road anyway, so I really didn't like to see the curve there. But Yellow gets the right facing dagger, also blocks Bull City on the top.
Yep, which puts yellow in the driver's seat here,
And
and
also blocks Yellow's Blue City on the bottom. But Blue
yep,
does get the splitter.
because this is dead, this is dead, this is dead, this is dead. I see dead meeples all around.
Yeah. Yellow tries to prevent Blue City from completion.
Yeah, but I would try to harass Yellow City there to
As Blue,
prevent Yellow
yeah,
from completing the city and attacking your city at the same time.
yeah. Blue could have bought
Sure,
themselves a bit more
you
time by placing the curve there.
yeah, you take away 3 points, 4 points, maybe from Yellow, sure, but this year was or is more urgent. You absolutely need to close this city.
Yeah, I agree. Now yellow has a straight line, and
Hmm.
okay, I mean,
Hmm.
at this point in time,
Why not go for
yeah,
the
they kind of,
jugular?
but then blue could defend and annoy yellow city or even tangle
Yeah,
them
but
together. But
there aren't that many pieces to defend, and of course, attacking with a city piece is, in this case, the better way to go, I guess. But why not use the straight?
situation might be dire enough that blue, or rather yellow, should have gone for the attack anyways.
Yeah. And I think blue's desperate and takes the field. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good field, it's very close.
9 points. It quite likely will only expand there. Not quite likely, absolutely. Because
Yeah, they
the
can't
other
spend
peel
anywhere else.
spots are dead, as mentioned earlier by someone on this stream. So let's keep an eye out for yellow continuing here and maybe attacking the field later on. For now, they get a straight and can't block blue's city because a straight doesn't work in this case. But to be fair, I think blue got the crossroad and could have protected their city if yellow would
I
have
think they
used the
got the.
straight.
Yeah.
Or was it earlier? I think they
No, they
drew
got
the
the.
crossroad and then the cap, right?
Yeah. They drew. I was going to say they drew the crossroads after the giraffe's neck, but yeah, if they yellow had placed the straight, they could have defended this. So now yellow needs to find a use for this, which is hard to do. Do they start another 2-point road? It worked out the first time.
Yeah, and if not, then at least try to harass Blue City at the bottom. This doesn't accomplish a
Doesn't
lot.
do a thing.
Yeah, Blue
Blue does get a
wisely
very nice defense.
their city because all 3 horses are still in the deck. And this would be a 6-point field as well.
And they get it.
But I guess they won't use the farmer there. And let's see if yellow gets something to take the 9-point field. They don't.
They can still take the 6-point field and then expand it.
Yeah, and block the 6-point field. Or at least obstruct it. There are, of course, still at least the road Doritos and a rose to go there. Yeah, with 2 meeples in hand, this might be a tad early.
Maybe, but they can still get 1 meeple out on the bottom. So
Yeah,
they can.
you're right.
It might be justified.
Nice block, and of course there's an option for yellow to counter attack.
I can see yellow doing that. But I don't know
If it's
they need
necessary,
it.
right? Right now they are leading and they have the meeple advantage, meeple majority, so no need to.
And there are still monasteries to come which yellow can use and blue can't really use them.
Yep.
Well, they can use one, then they need a meeple back. So I don't think they're going to deploy the rate on their city. They do need to get the city back. So yeah, just keep it safe.
Yep.
Hope to draw it sooner rather than later. But these tiles are not the tiles to get the meeple back. Sadly for blue.
Yeah, but I really don't get this one.
I think
Is
it
it
was
just?
defending a connection, yeah.
Okay. But it adds a point to the monastery spot and it backfires immediately. And in the end, they might be the one who needs to double down on this field attack.
Yeah,
We'll
because
see.
yellow is in a good position to just keep scoring points on the monastery, on their city up top. Yeah, just go for the monastery. Blue does get a monastery in return. I think they need to use it as a monastery. I think this is too slow.
There's no, if there were a 7-point place somewhere, but or at least a 6-point place, I guess technically there is, but then it would be dead. I don't see a way for blue to use the monastery or occupy the monastery.
They've taken
And
5 points.
yeah, there are still enough caps out there. So
Okay, they get a cap and then they do what? They try to invade yellow's field and then they merge it and then they win a 9-point field. But in the meantime, what does yellow do? Meeple monasteries get more monastery points. Do this. They'll close the city, drop a farmer, so they guarantee the field.
okay.
I suppose it prevents yellow from using this tile there.
Yeah, it does. At least takes away 2 points from yellow.
So that was a good move. But yellow will just take 2 points someplace else.
Yep. So over here somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm struggling to see how blue gets some points, even with 2 meeples.
I mean, the spread is only 7 points, if it's
Yeah, but the
correct,
problem
and
is
I definitely hope it's
when yellow.
correct.
Yeah,
Go
it's
on.
been correct. No,
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
I was gonna say.
yeah. I looked long and hard and finally found the problem.
Oh yeah, oh that's good.
Yeah, it should
What was it?
be.
Was do you know?
What was it? I can't remember right now.
It's in the past. It's solved now.
No, I'm not actually sure. The problem is at the end game scoring. Scoring the last piece or the last move takes place while BJA already runs the end game scoring, and that's a timing issue which complicates things quite a lot. And I'm not 100% sure this works in all cases, but I hope it does. Although we already saw today that it didn't, because one score was off in the end game. But in while the game runs, it should be correct, at least after a move is played. So it only updates once a new piece is in the top bar. Okay, back to the
I see.
game. Blue created volatility, hoping to get the last crossroad.
Yeah, and
While
both
yellow,
yellow and blue close their respective cities. But yellow's advantage is that their city comes with a farmer to defend the larger field, so blue can't really attack it.
yeah, but
And also
blue
yellow comes with an extra
definitely,
city cap, which is nice.
Yep, and now this
and
is
yellow
dead.
just, yeah.
Starting tile is gone, so even if blue gets the rose to snatch the 6 points, and maybe later on even these 6 points for the field is quite likely not enough, or quite likely will not be enough. 7 points for yellow, and this should seal the deal here.
Yeah. Blue seems to be a bit too far behind. Yeah, but maybe if they get both caps, it's 14 points. Yellow can just disable it.
City.
And that would be it. Yellow can just not even take the city and just get 2 points on their own city, and that's enough.
Exactly,
even if gets both caps, it's not enough.
It's enough to tie the game, but I guess yellow will score at least 1 point somewhere. So these two would score 15 points for blue, but that's only covering the spread right now and not accounting for any moves by yellow, and yellow still has 3 moves left. So I guess blue's only hope is the time.
It's possible for yellow to disconnect or go to sleep for the next, what is it, 3.5 minutes.
I guess so far Daniel took his time when it was necessary and played their moves just on time in all their games, and he's quite the experienced international, so I don't expect him to get in trouble there, but he keeps it interesting until the end. Here we go. So Daniel Ayala will move on to the final versus DKL 116. At least if Daniel manages to make some moves.
Yeah, Daniel is taking his time, making sure he has the game guaranteed, as one should.
And in the end, what will he do? Just take the 4 points up top? What's your bet?
I mean, let's take the 4 points. It's the strongest. The strongest move is the one which scores the most amount of points. So they should take the road at top.
Okay, let's see. 1 minute 20 to go.
But they are still counting, which always worries someone.
Yeah, because there are a lot of features that haven't changed in a while, so it shouldn't take that long to count.
Yeah, ready to take the rose, and then they score 1 point on the monastery. On the city.
I would have picked the road, so we are both wrong. No experts commentating today. I'm sorry, folks.
We can't guess. God damn it.
Yeah.
Terrible guessers.
Yeah, terrible. So, final of this year's US National Carcassonne Championships will be DKL 116 versus Daniel Ayala 94. Let's just add them. No, Daniel, I just copy. So I guess Daniel will take a quick break. So, is there anything Blue could have played differently from the get-go in this game? I'd say it came down to this move here, or let's say this was one of the crucial moves.
They did get 2 cities blocked, 2 1-point cities blocked, so
Yeah.
that
Although
definitely didn't help.
the bottom one was quite unlucky, to be
It
fair.
was very unlucky. The top one
But
could have been defended or at least not so easily blocked.
I think it could have been avoided, plain and simple, by just doing anything else with the piece, like this.
Yeah, it could have been avoided by not being played. That's true.
Yeah, because it wasn't urgent to attack this, let's call it what it is, mediocre city in the beginning, nonetheless. And yeah, I think that was a strategic mistake. But other folks might have a different opinion on that. So anything else? I'm not sure. I mean, they successfully managed to close this city, and that actually was nice, going and hoping for the splitter, seeing at that point in time that more or less they had to go that route to even have a chance to still win this game, and it was successful. They had a chance. What else? Not really
They
sure.
also got the closed 9-point field. That was good vision. Seeing the field was not likely to be attacked, and they didn't have the meeples to fight for big fields. So that was also good. Maybe if they managed to get another monastery meeple, but they really did not have the flexibility of meeples to do it.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered if they had used the road monastery instead of the regular one later on. It would have netted them more or less the same points. I don't think they would have been able to close the road monastery.
Yeah, I agree.
At least not fast enough to make a difference. Yeah. So they haven't started yet. Let's check what Daniel's doing. He's online. Okay, let's check if DKL is online. He's online as well, or they are online as well. Okay. Let's actually check if the rules mention anything about the Carcassonne, the Champions League, if this is also the qualifier. Okay, one player to represent the US at the World Carcassonne Championship in Herne. That's fine. Okay, of course, they need to be able to pay for travel expenses. Not sure what's the cost for a flight from the US to Germany right now and back, maybe. Okay, but I don't see anything mention the Champions League. No. Okay. Then this will be figured out later. Quite likely the US have more than one place in the Champions League anyway. So I guess one fixed spot and one for the qualifier should be it. Well, we'll see about this.
They probably are resting a bit.
Why not?
Waiting for the finals. Yeah.
Time for us to channel Alexi, sip on a hot liquid. And maybe I could open a window to let in some oxygen. That would be a nice idea.
That's generally good, yeah.
Yeah, it actually cooled down quite a bit. I think it was 26, 27 degrees back then when we started.
Oh, yeah.
Let me check. I mean, that's not warm for your country, but it's definitely a bit too warm for my taste, at least if it were an inside temperature.
Oh, no. I also prefer colder temperatures despite the place where I live.
Okay, that's tough in Portugal. So right now it's around 21 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's more to my liking.
Yeah, right here. We are actually at 22 as well, so I suppose cold places at the end of the day are still coldish.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on where you're living in Portugal, of course. Are you somewhere near the Atlantic Ocean at least?
Yeah, luckily I am.
Okay, then that's just great. So even if it becomes hot, there's a way to cool you down in the sea.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm getting antsy. Daniel is taking his time, not just in the games, but I mean, it's definitely okay. I would take a 5-minute or maybe even a longer break after playing
Wait,
semi-final.
They'll start in 17 minutes. I found their tournament table.
Okay.
Let's see if the third place.
Is there? How did you find the table?
I went to DKL's profile. He had already signed up for the tournament, so it appeared on their recent activity.
Yeah, so Daniel hasn't. Yep. DKL has. Start date 17 minutes. Okay. Do you want to take a break or analyze something?
Whatever you prefer. I'm down for.
Okay, let me word it another way. Do you have anything to analyze right now at hand?
I might not have. I'm not sure.
Okay, then
you can take a short break then.
No. Let's just do something. I'm not interested in taking a break right now. Let's pick. Which game didn't we witness in the beginning? It was Daniel versus zacbell, for example, right? Mm-hmm. Anything else we missed? Not really, you know? We mostly covered everything. So let's just actually let me switch the layout to not miss these two starting. And then let's watch a replay of Daniel's first game in the quarterfinals, just for the kicks here. So, yeah. Then that monastery placement in the beginning. Yeah, I would quite likely usually prefer place it this way, but this works out as well, because this way you can take this city here and then attack there. But yeah, what would you do?
No, I agree with your assessment of the slave plates.
Okay, fine. Then next move. Yep, sure. 100%.
Yep.
And no brainer as well. Although I've seen people meeple the field here, which would be a mistake. Taking the city it is, sure. Field? Okay. It's definitely okay, because all tubes are still in the deck, and you'd hate to draw a tube without having an open city cap. But you get punished.
But now you can take the field.
I think you should, and definitely must take the field now. Why there? I mean,
Because
I
there
would
doesn't allow for any. I think because it doesn't allow for any field
counterattack.
attacks.
Yeah. But it also limits this field, or could limit this field, if yellow were to get some roadish pieces to 9 points. What I guess, well, 9-point field is a 9-point field, and 9 points for meeple in the end is definitely okay.
Yep.
And now protection over here. Nope, still goes for the aggressive scoring route, so he just hopes to draw pieces to continue
He could
their
also
city.
tangle up the city with the monastery of yellow, and
Yeah,
then
sure.
don't drilling it to defend. So we could wait a bit
Yeah.
to see what happens.
Yeah, but this doesn't protect the upper spot, so well, we'll see. I guess don't need to see. We already know that Daniel won this game. Spoiler alert. When did you say? Yeah. Okay. So Daniel up top, and Zach harasses Daniel's city. Can't do much with this piece. I think using it over here is fine. Yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Or would you rather have used it over here?
Actually, like it down there, yeah. The problem would be then either player would just grab the city or stuck it in somewhere which annoys the monastery.
Yeah, and you'd risk getting killed like this, so I guess.
And opening the cap is good anyway, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Now you can meeple the monastery there without.
Yeah, and
not
where
too
do we
much.
place the road? Left or bottom? Pick your poison.
I think left.
Okay. And that is because even if blue were to limit, you wouldn't risk a kill at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's easier to place monasteries at the bottom, and you can use straight lines there. You can use curves on the left without any big troubles.
Yep, I have to concur. And yellow doesn't use this.
No, this is fancy.
It works, but in a case where there are still 2 daggers left, I I would have liked the stacking approach, because now you need 4 pieces over here, 3 pieces over there to liberate 2 monasteries, and in the other case, it would have been just 4 pieces on the left side. Even though you might have the problem of needing a dagger, but I would have risked this for efficiency purposes.
Yeah, I agree. Stacking is almost always better.
Yeah, it's
In this case, it worked out nicely.
yeah, and it actually doesn't even matter, because no matter what you do, either this
still need-
or the other
Yeah.
square will be susceptible to a block, or kill. And I mean, it's the beginning of the game. Yeah, there's a third meeple of yours that could be blocked, but still 4 meeples could be enough, especially if you have 2 monasteries worth, let's say, 16 points in the end. So Zach, are we gonna obstruct yellow? I guess so. Or is he antsy? I hope not. We'll see. Yeah, he goes for the block.
I think the third place match started, but do you want to stick to this analysis and then hop onto the first?
I totally forgot about the third place match. So, but let's go. That
still get a
should
bit of
be
it.
crocodilefundy, right?
Yeah, Croco.
I just need to be able to type crocodilefundy. Oh yeah, and quite a while ago. So
They play
then
really fast.
I'm not sure why the remaining pieces are completely wrong now. Am I not logged in, or what is this? Just excuse me for a moment.
Follow the game in the meantime.
Yep.
So, score is not too far apart, but Blue does get their towel, goes a city, 12 points plus 6 points field. So they are currently virtually and actually ahead. Both players have 2 monasteries. Yellow does control a nice 9-point field. Blue is obviously looking for an attack from the top. Both blue and yellow have roads, and blue also has a bottom city, which is 1 city cap away from being completed. Yellow. I'm not sure what yellow is looking for here. I guess they are preparing for the monastery. The 2 monasteries that are still remaining are both with the roads, which means that any curve would have blocked that square, but Croco did not get a curve, so there is a little hamster spotted yellow prepared for themselves, but blue in the meantime closed their city at the bottom, meeple the field, and that field even threatens to join the 12-point field on the right, so or even with the curve join everything together. Yes, that'll be better. Just join everything. 2-1 majority, actually 3-1 majority on the field.
Yep.
Yeah, and yellow does not have the meeples to fight for it if that happens. So blue is in a comfortable position. Yellow really does need their meeples back, so the monastery with the road would be very important to do so. Or maybe yellow can get simply a crossroads and get the meeples back and not join all the fields, and like that they can fight for one of them, and not necessarily both.
Yeah,
so that
but
could be a way.
Even if they would get the crossroad, then there would be
there'll be also
this
that.
connection. Well, this way. And I mean, 20 tiles to go. Both have double digits on their clocks still. Looks like they are antsy to follow the final completely.
That must be the case there. Oh,
So,
but yellow does draw.
Yellow gets the crossroad. Let's see who gets the road monastery. And of course, yellow could block this over here. Let me just use a curve. But
It's
even
worth
though that
mentioning that-
wouldn't be a complete block, because it would also work that way. And damn it, it's not even necessary right now, because this field is blues.
Yep.
Too many keyboard shortcuts for me right now.
But yellow does try to attack the field from the bottom. And
Yeah,
it's
but
worth pointing out that
does it matter
Ooh.
at plus 34, 36?
Maybe not. The yellow can close their big city. It's
Oh,
very
yeah.
much 5.
Yeah.
And they can be patient
No,
and go exactly
no,
there.
No, oh, no. I'm not sure
Still
I would have.
tiles.
Although
Still 2 tiles.
still 2, yeah.
2000 is good.
I neglected that the count actually already accounts for the
for
piece in
tile
hand.
there, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, with 1 tile that would have been too much, but hey, it's working.
Here we go.
Look at this. Wonderful.
75%er,
Rocco draws the
50%er.
first. Oh my. So that's the way back. Rocco doubles, triples down on the field, because yellow is also attacking it. So
yeah, but
then yellow goes for the 50-50 block.
Yeah, but if you go for the attack, why not go over here? Then you still have curves and road monasteries, and are not susceptible to an easy 50-50 block like this.
I don't know. And I don't know why blue gifted an 8-point city to yellow. Well, blue does draw the second Dorito, so they are saved from the nuclear option.
Yeah, but now it's a game. If yellow
Now it's a
just
game.
gets the monastery.
Oh yeah. Yellow needs the monastery and they live right next to blue.
Yeah, and
Blue
if
does get one of them. Do they use it?
yeah, of course they do.
Of course, they had this option.
Yeah.
Which yellow could have avoided with the cap they got. Oh, and blue also does it. Okay, blue. Blue drew it all.
Okay, then it's blue's game.
Yeah.
Are you living next to a harbor or a church?
No, why? There is a background noise.
I heard a bell in the background, but I'm not sure
Bell?
if it's over here or if it's over at your place.
Well, I don't have churches near me. Maybe in
Okay.
the house, but no, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, it was only a faint bell, so I don't know.
Maybe a car made a bell-like sound somehow.
Yeah, it was like a ship's bell. That's not really a church spell, but yeah. There again. Oh, well, doesn't matter. So Croc taking down the first game, I guess. I don't think there's any chance for yellow to counter the 32 points here.
Yeah, not anymore. They're both monasteries and
that's
both
a bit extra,
Doritos.
but it works for blue.
Anything works for blue. They're plus 30. And they end their first game right on time for the finals to start. So
Yeah,
maybe
it
they
looks
do want to
like
catch
it.
the finals.
It looks like it. I think that's due to the open window here. I think it's what is it called? A wind chime in some neighbor's backyard or something. So,
I see.
although we have actually a harbor here, but it's not really for ships. It's only a small river flowing to my hometown. Okay, so Croc takes down the first game, and let's check. And we are live with the finals. If BGA loads, yeah, here we go. Of the US National Carcassonne Championship 2025, it's DKL 116 versus Daniel Ayala 94. It's, even though it's a US Championship, it's a game between USA and Mexico. Let's see. And if you
Already
care
have
for the
interesting. Oh yeah, go ahead.
if you care for the third place match up, it's will be in the left window once they manage to start the game with the right starting player. You mean this self-invasion?
I was looking at it thinking, wow, that's a bit too. Really?
Yeah.
I don't
And
know. It doesn't work.
no, and if Daniel manages to get anything to kill this, he should do it, even wasting a precious piece like this Dorito. Yeah, so this is killed,
And
and
that will be killed
any
with any.
straight will kill the other one as well, unless yellow gets a splitter beforehand. Now they can protect with the monastery, and definitely should, and meeple occupy the monastery, of course, as well.
Oh,
No.
that can no.
That position is not even better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cap,
That
it's a juicy cap, it's a precious cap, but it's nicely invested to kill this meeple.
yeah,
And
and it caps out the ruin.
additionally,
Can't
it
well.
caps the ruin as well. You're absolutely right.
So Daniel will simply have a two meeple advances for the whole game.
Yep.
Rocky start, rocky start. But I mean, DKL tried something interesting, but didn't quite work out.
Yeah, that's quite the understatement.
It feels nicer said this way.
Yeah, it's okay to be nice once in a while. I
Mhm.
can live with that thought. Yeah, but I mean, DKL still has points on the scoreboard, or in ruins for that matter, and has this monastery here, although yeah, he might be able to stack more monasteries there. It's not really that easy to block it, especially now that he protects it. But yeah, Daniel could kill it immediately.
Okay, 3 meeples down if Daniel so chooses.
Yeah. And I think I would, because in a case where there is the possibility for this road monastery scoring big time, immediately killing this one is definitely okay.
Yeah, and also
and here we
both
go.
more road monasteries back to back, actually.
Yeah, but DKL has a perfect place for it.
Yep, it's a no-brainer.
It should be a no-brainer, yeah.
And Daniel will have to find a way to capitalize on his 3 meeple advantage. But DKL is getting monasteries, and he might keep meepling monasteries, and maybe that's good enough.
Yeah, why not? With 2 pieces in hand, 2 meeples in hand.
Now debating. That's ultimately stacks on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the
On the top
way.
would be a bit too much. Put stack on the top, that'd be crazy though.
You mean over here?
Yes.
Oh,
Imagine. Imagine the greed.
mm,
He got the tile. Imagine the greed if it would have worked out.
yeah, would have been a nice party for you, though. And it will be interesting to see if Daniel gets, for example, a horse, if he then kills Yellow's bottom monastery, because no, I'm wrong. Left-handed daggers are still there. Okay, scratch that.
But I think Daniel, if he gets a big tile, they'll go down.
Yeah, and at least
Difficult the monasteries.
he gets the only cow with the shield, so that's fair.
That's nice. 1 point extra. Maybe it comes in handy.
And virtually he's ahead by 21 points. 16 now. Maybe Daniel hoping to create a field on the right side, a counter field actually. Or not a counter field, the left one is his as well.
Yeah. TKL does have 3 monasteries. I mean, it does have some big scoring meeples on the board. Yeah. And the 4th monastery would be very, very good, but he decides against it. He wants this meeple back, which is fair.
Yeah. It's definitely fair. I think he might have even considered going this way if there were still the 2nd road monastery out there, although it would be a bit reckless.
Yeah, without the 2nd road monastery, I don't think you play there for the...
No, never. But I think even with the 2nd monastery out there, with plus 17 and at a meeple disadvantage, getting the meeple back might be the better option.
Yeah, you're probably correct. Daniel starts the city, not quite on his field, but most likely will be part of his field. Maybe now. Maybe now when he grabs the roads.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although there are only 2 regular crossroads remaining, because you'd rather use the roses elsewhere usually, so yellow could restrict this sometime. Well, we see.
Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, still 4 points, and had yellow got in the curve, they would gladly meeple the road, so... Oh, interesting. Yellow chooses to untangle immediately after the monasteries. But now blue can threaten to close the city, so will yellow spend it out to join it? Probably.
I think this could be the hope of yellow by using the cow here. But it's tad risky. I would go for the closure now because there aren't really that many pieces to attack immediately. And even if yellow were to attack, I'd still have this option of killing the monastery at least, or limiting it to a 50-50, namely the dagger.
I'm not sure if I would go for the closure just yet.
Yeah, I neglected
think,
the city on the left side. That's definitely the wiser choice.
yeah. Yeah, I think I would close the city now with a farmer. So Daniel will just bet on making a big farm. So as DKO, I mean, I'll just drop this next to the monastery and just kill every single green space.
At the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then use a curve or
And then
something to limit
and closure
expansion on the
the
left
farm as
side.
much as possible.
Yeah. And then there's not much to do except for something like this to expand the field at the bottom right side. What? We'll see what they have in mind. So I guess if I'm Daniel, I might just expand this road here to open up the field a bit, or to be able to open up the field later on.
Yeah. That feels to be the best. No DKO. They probably need to use the cap somewhere. Okay. I was also thinking that on the monastery just to free it eventually.
Yeah.
But I suppose they don't want to have the green space on the field plus a cap, and that does
and up
create
top, of
some
course,
problems.
they create the killing option, but no, they wouldn't even need to waste anything because the road monasteries are gone. So actually, this is nice. Use something like the splitter or vanilla to kill blue's monastery.
Yeah. They could have maybe.
What is this? No, this monastery, and there are so many pieces for blue to immediately kill your city.
No, that's actually.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but
No, you are correct. I was
exactly
just
like
dreaming
this.
about monastery meepling.
And
You are absolutely
additionally,
correct.
you create the option of the 6-point field. So that's if yellow loses this game, this monastery might be one of the biggest reasons why. In addition to their questionable use of the rose in the beginning, of course.
Yeah. But score-wise, yellow is still holding up.
Yeah, but there are still 3 pieces to liberate blue's road meeple. No, 4 even. I missed the regular crossroad. But of course, yellow has a lot of pieces to liberate their monastery meeple as well. So, yeah.
For yellow, they are probably looking at liberating the monastery meeple and then maybe attacking the field on the right. Oh, interesting that they don't grab the city points.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
1 point more than getting this one. Of course, if you put the rows there, you'd create a second 6-point field, but
Yeah, but I mean, that's bound to happen, right? Someone's going to close that cap.
quite likely, except if yellow were to kill it.
Okay, but that doesn't kill it. It just
Nope. It
tricks a
just
bit.
complicates things. Yep.
Okay, but yellow is still ahead, so they're pulling their weight despite playing with three fewer meeples since like turn 20 of the game.
Yeah. Meanwhile, BayAreaRube turned the tables on crocodilefundy in game 2 and forced a decider for, I don't know if there's even a bronze medal, but I guess so.
I would expect so if they're playing for it.
Yeah, I think they are playing for it because definitely they need to check who will become third, because if DKL and Daniel aren't able to go to Herne, then someone else has or could go.
Yes.
So definitely, and why not play for third place if it's possible? So in the end, yellow takes what is it? Take the cake and eat it too, or something. So
Have
they
the
scored
cake, I
2
think it
points,
is.
and the city as well. Let's see if they also take the field later on, or if yellow does it beforehand, risking, of course, for example, if blue were to do this, then yellow could nix this and wipe this second farmer. And that's quite likely why Daniel thinks twice about using his meeple with 14 tiles remaining on this 6-point field.
And then decide against it.
Yeah, but he creates a bigger road and he's more likely to take it. So I think that's an at least okay move.
Yeah. Because the field is 6 points with a curved road is also 6 points, and there is no danger of
He
the
could have also created an attacking option against Yellow City in the case that Yellow would connect over here and liberate their monastery with the last remaining horse. And as there's no rotary to remaining, the last remaining connection piece there.
yellow just goes for the field straight away. They are really banking on getting that horse style because
Still,
is there a
yellow
lot of
starting
tiles
player,
remaining.
seven moves remaining. You are going this route?
Okay, but if they get the monastery, they gain 6 points extra from joining fields.
Yeah, but you
That's
only
something.
have two more. You only have 2 outs to be able to score big points, more or less. There's, of course, the horse, and there is the monastery, and everything else, yeah, scores at most 1 point for you. And maybe you are able to close this one without blue snatching it, but it's unlikely. So I think that farmer was too early. But if you don't farm, then blue will. And
farming was not the
so the
no,
monastery
I like this, yeah.
is
Now this is
out
very
of the
good.
window for yellow.
It diffuses the monastery and also uses the caps in the farm, which blue could not do near the place, actually.
Mm,
I
I
like this move quite
mean,
a lot, I believe.
Luke could have used it over here.
Yeah, but
And
then
then
it's just one of the caps. Now you can use both of them.
Okay, plural, you're definitely right. Yeah. Then this
Well, they also
and
got the monastery,
I'm sorry.
so I think they can just
Yeah, meeple the
monastery.
monastery or not. No, there are still city caps out there. Don't meeple the monastery for sure.
Oh, but yellow does get a meeple, so the game is still on.
That's great. The game is still on, and there are options to attack this city. And there is only one connection piece, though. Let's see if one of them goes for this option. If I'm Daniel, I would likely
take 4 plus 3 points.
Yeah, but it opens up the attacking option again.
Yeah, but
and it's not easy to block.
Actually, no, it's not easy to block. But Daniel is still behind on points. So the other option for getting points is just to attack the city.
Yeah. So in the end, he'll take the 4 points for the city plus 3 for adding a city to his field, of course. And
But this is no
DKL gets
attacking tile.
the worst tile he could get, because this also nixes any chances of attacking the city, because this is the last connection piece. I guess there is no permutation of connecting with the tube. Oh, there is one actually, but it's so unlikely and quite likely blockable. So let's disregard this one. I guess over here would be an option to then later on attack there, hoping to draw the straight. And there are permutations where yellow couldn't completely block it.
Yeah, yellow should create as many field attack opportunities as they can. At least with this tile, there is no other real way of being productive. You don't have any city to use it. You don't have an immediate attack. No, we do have an immediate attack, but it's blockable.
How about this one?
No, because that's the one Daniel has 2 meeples on the fields.
I'm sorry, I missed the top one.
Yeah. He doubled down quite early on that one, and it grew to nothing.
This also works because you then could attack here if you get rows and straight in this exact order.
But Daniel does get this later.
Yeah, so do you score or do you just connect and prevent this attack? I guess I would just score the points. Yeah.
Yeah, with the remaining tiles, Daniel needs to count.
Yeah.
Count if he's ahead by how much and what the tiles. Because you can't allow DKL to tie the field.
Yeah, I mean, if DKL then gets a curve, for example, there are still
get the
2 non-blocking tiles out there.
neck.
Yeah.
Or
the straight, for that matter. Yeah.
Well, Daniel could still get the rows.
or the giraffe's
but
neck. Both wouldn't block completely, or not at all
Yeah,
in case of the rose.
yeah, but with the rose, at least you can attack on the top.
Yeah, over here.
hmm Okay, so
Here
you
we
attack
go.
on the. You need to attack on the top. That's the only way, right? You are already ahead on points, so nothing else to do. It's just
Yeah, I guess it's 15 points to gain for yellow. You are at +5. So you could gain +4, which would be +9, and then you'd have to score 6 points with the last remaining piece, and that's not possible. So the sketched attack should be.
that's less
Yeah.
sketched.
That's quite the wise choice.
Yeah, I
Although
mean, it wasn't not. It
it
wasn't
doesn't
blockable
matter.
though. It doesn't matter. It could be the sketch attack.
Yeah. So I think the right one was more fancy.
Yeah, of course
But
it was. Yeah.
both
So now they.
are successful. And of course, yellow doesn't connect here. They'll just dump the piece somewhere to lose by 5 points and not by 8.
Yeah,
But in the end, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but still, yellow played quite well despite losing 2 meeples very very early on.
Yeah.
They managed to keep it tight. Then yellow used 2 meeples on the field, which did not grow at all. It stuck at 9. Then the
Yeah.
secondary field grew quite a lot, and yellow had a shot at
This
winning
one
it.
here. This
Yeah, that thing
one
that allowed it to
move
grow
by
quite a bit.
yellow. They had really no business at all to place the monastery there. This killed or indirectly killed their city meeple, and if they hadn't placed the monastery there, I guess they would have won at least in 60-70% of the cases. So to me, it feels like DKL wasted a good opportunity to take the lead here, and oh, damn it. I totally forgot to open
Oh,
the
I also forgot it.
decider.
Got the cider.
Yeah, and no one in the chat helped us. Thanks a lot, guys. Chime in if we miss something, please. So looks like they are taking a break again. Then let's actually, for now, go to the double coverage of the third place.
Yeah. So they are already wrapping up the game as well.
Yep. But Croc at -10 still has a chance. And looks like, oh, and there's a second chance over here by getting the last remaining vanilla.
Yep. So that's and he
Yeah,
gets the vanilla.
and here we go.
Immediately.
The vanilla, and
Yes.
it's actually great. You could think this might be a blocking move, but in this case, it definitely isn't. So why do you add a point there?
6 cents. I guess. Yeah, why would you add a point there? Because if Coco had taken the Dorito, they would have grabbed that.
Yeah. I mean,
So that was a mistake.
yeah, it looks like it doesn't matter at all, but still, Rock taking a 6-point field. And BAR was able, of course, then to connect to the city. And now that's a situation I've talked about. I'm not sure if the 99 versus 99 is correct right now. Let's refresh and then go to the final again. Yeah, it's indeed correct. And Croc was the second player. So congratulations, crocodilefundy, third place. Nicely done.
Well done. Congrats.
Second game of the finals. And
Danielle starts this game.
Let's use a full screen here.
Interesting start. Yellow does have a nicer city. They don't go for it just yet. They could have placed this on their city and threatening to close it with the Dorito, but instead they leave the cap hanging. Blue, of course, takes it.
Yeah, so in this case, I wouldn't have gone for the city threat, but instead just meeple the cap and hope to draw the extender myself.
Yeah, that was also quite fair. Now DK is deliberating on closing the city, starting a new one, trying to invade yellows. They opt to close their city. Maybe a bit too early.
Yeah, maybe.
There is a world in which yellow runs away with their big city.
Yeah, but yellow has to get one of the only 2 remaining triple city tiles to sit. Well, it's not even secure then, because even if you'd add one of the triple city pieces there are, of course, the 2 splitters to immediately attack.
Well, yellow does get one of the big tiles.
Yeah, what do you do? Protect your city. Chances of closing this one are dwindling.
Well, there are still a bunch of Doritos.
Yeah, but is it really more likely than before this move? I don't think so.
Well, no, it's not likely, but it is possible.
Yeah, it's possible until the tiles run out, of course, but
of course,
it's about percentages. And in this case, don't get me wrong, but you could even opt to use it, and if blue attacks, then counter attack or block. But I guess now yellow is just playing for big ruin here, which definitely is okay.
You can do. Yeah.
I mean, it's at 9 points already, and that's more or less what you should at least accomplish with the dead meeple if it's
that's the monastery,
in the early game.
So a good measure is if you reach the monastery scoring level of points, it's okay to lose it.
Yep.
Well, it's not okay, but it's conceivable that you can lose it and not feel too bad about it.
Yeah.
Well, but DKL will attack it. I mean,
Yeah, it's
nothing else
just a
to do.
matter of orientation. It's a matter of
No, that's
to be
good.
try.
That's fancy and good.
It's strong. It's pretty strong. Either you connect
It's
or
true.
you try to block. One dagger is already gone. And the chances of it firing back are very, very slim. So more or less only if yellow were to get the dagger right now, or a road monastery, for example, or maybe a curve running away and then later blocking that meeple.
Yeah.
Yeah. DKL connects or not?
Yellow starts a new city somewhere away. DKL doesn't even bother connecting yet.
Yeah.
But yellow does get
Backfiring
away.
starts.
Yeah.
Nice indirect protection of your road meeple and attack on the monastery to at least reduce options for monastery stacking for yellow.
Yeah, it does reduce options, but given the opportunity, monastery stacking will happen. Well, they are both a one meeple, but
yeah,
come on,
but
it's 7 points. Oh, really? There? No.
One thing to note: there's only one vanilla left.
So that's
but
probably the idea.
All cows are gone, so there are not that many pieces to limit this year, which you wouldn't use elsewhere.
Interesting that Danielle played that Dorito the way he did. On this one, no, that's so righty, but that one,
yeah,
he doesn't really accomplish anything. And if he had played upwards pointing on this on city or even not pointing upwards, he could have blocked because there are no quadruple cities left, so he could preserve that 9-point ruin, was it?
10 points now, yeah.
10 points now with the addition, yeah.
Yeah, your analysis is spot on. That's a miss. Definitely a miss. Eva
he doesn't do anything. Well, I suppose he plays for a splitter. I suppose what he does is he still plays for the splitter idea. It's the only thing I can see.
Okay, yeah, and it actually works because there are still 2 daggers left. So it could work, and you could even pre-finish your city here and then hope for the dagger, and I don't know, blue punting on getting any roadish piece to prevent the split.
Yeah, but pre-closing is good because even if blue then prevents the split, blue can't realistically join in as well either, because to join you would have to use a Dorito, and then the city would be completed in one move, which means it could be attacked and completed in 2 moves, which would be terrible for the one not attacking it. So
like this,
Danielle, I would definitely pre-finish it. There isn't really any downside, so I was a bit skeptical of his idea, but honestly, because there are no triple cities, it works.
Yeah, sometimes the wonky moves are actually genius moves. So let's see if he pre-finishes. I hope so.
I hope so too. I hope he was playing for that. That would be very, very, very good.
Yeah.
We can't meeple the other cap though, because it doesn't need to have a meeple for the monastery. Oh.
What a shame.
Oh. Okay, maybe later. Just waiting a bit. He'll do it later.
DKL pre-blocking yellow's big city or bigger
Oh,
city
there
on
is
the
no
right
lighter.
side.
There is no lighter.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not very good, but maybe.
Just an idea. There are still 2 Doritos out there.
2 Doritos is plenty of Doritos.
Just putting it out there for consideration, but actually,
Okay.
I might have used it over here to secure this connection to have still 4 road Doritos left to close my road.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, but considering there are still 2 daggers and 2
the problem was this.
roses,
Yeah. And
it
then you
wasn't
kind of
really
have
necessary.
give you all
So
the splitting idea.
DKL gets to save or exchange their road meeple for monastery meeple and doesn't
They
take.
don't want it.
Yeah,
Okay,
with the field
got
up
the
top
tile.
doing. That's okay. That's okay because
Yeah,
you
it is a
want to
tile
be
as well.
able to take the field up top and still score points. So if he had
Absolutely.
known, well,
It's only 6 points. And it shouldn't grow that much. I don't think he needed to meeple that.
Daniel gets the monastery
Gets
and
his.
is quite happy about it.
Is
Because
that
if this were the other way around, I think blue would threaten to run away with the game. As is, it's still close. And of course, the nuclear option is still present for later. Whoa.
He plays very loose with his meeples.
Whoa.
I like to see. It's cool to see.
Loosey goosey, but I mean,
Blue just grabs the road now.
Yeah, they need to.
It's done. But the field meeple is at least contained, fully contained.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
So that's something. He had a city to close.
This one.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, and
It's. I mean,
I think there are more curvy or crossroad tiles out there to liberate the monastery.
I just don't like leaving a cap laying around for my opponent for free when there was other options. But
yeah,
okay.
that was the point of contention here. So not leaving the empty cap, closing your city, and later on closing the monastery.
Maybe he was afraid of blue blocking that or switching to a crossroads and.
Why? There are still 5 crossroads out there. That shouldn't be any consideration actually, because if blue gets anything curvy-ish, crossroad-ish, they definitely should liberate one of these 2 meeples here.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so what now? Okay, kill the city. Very fair play. There's a field brewing atop, but DKL has only 1 meeple at hand, so will they go for it now?
No.
Or will they just release their own? They probably suit the A.
Yeah.
So will Daniel go for it now? Probably.
Still a lot of tiles remaining.
That's true, but eventually. Oh, okay, maybe not. was going to say eventually someone's going to meeple that thing up there.
Yeah, but DKL has to. I think he should do this now. Yeah, sure, 4 points are 4 points, but this would score 3 points as well, so and get you a meeple back.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
there's
they
still a
didn't like
splitter remaining.
exploiter, yeah. Maybe that
Yeah.
was the reason. So they
Okay,
wanted the Rito
okay.
there.
But
So
now
they go there and
meeple
farm.
the farm. Yeah, sure.
Surely they will.
What are they thinking about? Here we go.
So do they go for the farm now, or do they rebuild the monastery spot? They pre-built the monastery spots.
Yeah, I guess with 2
Okay,
monasteries
okay.
out there, why not?
Yeah.
And 2 meeples in hand. I mean, potential for the monastery is more or less the same as for the field. Only downside, of course, is the field is worth the same for both, and the monastery is worth extra points for yellow.
Yeah, but now DKO surely is gonna go for the field.
Yeah.
Twitter. It's you do it. You simply do it, right?
Prime opportunity like this. Because this way you still have the
All the
dagger
caps available.
and other caps up top and options to connect here to snatch another city.
Game is very, very tight.
Yeah. Yeah, but with 3 meeples in hand and 5 moves to go, I don't see any reason
Yeah,
to do
it's
something
fun.
else. I mean, they could consider this one.
I think
It's
I don't think this
it's
is ambitious enough.
it's too restricted and exactly not
Mhm.
ambitious enough. I'm not sure this in the long run scores more than the field if you don't manage to close these cities.
Yeah. Honestly, Danielle might just go for the field now. I don't think 2 points are that important. Because if you don't go for the field, blue will go for the field.
Yeah, and in this case here as well, because then you'd have the dagger if blue were to block from the right side. -1 is definitely wrong. Ah, now it's correct. Okay.
From there. No, I don't think that's correct. Because we don't have tiles for expanding to 9, except this one.
Yeah. And I don't think that move was correct as well, although it might be because going here would create
Yeah, I
another
think it
6-point
was,
field
yeah.
and an attacking option for yellow. So yeah, it was correct. Okay.
Honestly, yellow might just
Meeple the
take the
farm?
yeah. Yeah,
like this.
Yep,
And
I
either
think so.
expand to 9 or 12 if they
Yeah,
get
I think
anything.
so.
Yeah, but
I
it's
suppose actually maybe not, because Blue
plus
can't
3
get
moves,
that,
so
right? Yeah.
maybe this one is better with the farmer.
Or put it in your own city with the fire. Oh no, you want to leave the cap open, of course, yeah. That's probably better because there is no cap to close the other city, so no point in closing it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So I would leave this open.
Yeah, that's
Maybe later getting the Dorito and adding a 4-point road, then let's
could also
see.
be a
Of
very, very
course,
nuclear option.
it could also take 2 points and hope for the dagger to score 7 more.
That's probably good because you do want to have meeples in hand for the monasteries. So if you spend
Yeah,
one now
right.
on the fields,
8-point monastery spot right up. Yep. The familiar, roughly 3 minutes left for Daniel.
he's very consistent with this time. At the end game, he has always 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's
It's very
definitely
impressive use.
good time management. Still have a few minutes left, but not 6 or 7 with 3 moves to go, which you in most games don't need.
Yeah, I think taking the 2 points in his field is better.
Oh,
My God. I was thinking about doing something like this, but he could have meepled the other side of the Dorito and played for the evil hamster of all evil hamsters.
yeah.
If you
Like
want to do
this
something
one.
like that, just go all out. Why not? If you're willing to do it one way. But okay, this works. This works with the curve,
Yeah,
which
this
is
is
probably
the
the
better
smart
option
idea.
because you have 3 connection pieces.
Yeah, but there is still that city up for grabs, and the last cap perfectly fits there. Plus
Yeah, but
DKL. Oh yeah.
doesn't matter. DKL has to take the monastery spot.
Oh, he must.
And then,
And yep.
yep,
And then
and Daniel
ooh,
gets it.
what now?
5 points are 5
I
points.
mean, 5 points are 5 points. Are you going to say no to 5 points? You can do 7 points, but you lose your meeple. You can do 1 point and then hope for the last monastery. And to get the meeple back. But 5 points are 5 points.
5 points
He's,
are 5 points.
he's going to take the
Which
5
option do you
points.
choose, Daniel? I mean, 5 points plus a meeple for blue, which is at least worth, let's say, 3 points.
So
So,
points are not that great.
yeah,
I think this game is
actually,
decided on the road monastery, actually. Because if blue gets a road monastery, they'll take a 9 point. They'll take a. They could take a 9 point field on the right there. Yellow
yeah,
can do it, actually. Blue could then be merged, would not be ideal. So I think Daniel actually doesn't take the 5 points. He probably needs to do something else.
yeah, it's tricky.
Even if
It's
it's very
really
tricky
tricky.
because 2 meeples for blue is very dangerous. Blue can always take
And
6
he
points on the
has
top
he has
arm.
to play now time is running
Oh,
out
yeah,
and he
it's
still has
20
2 moves to
seconds.
go.
A decision, Daniel. Come on.
And there are
Or any
I think
decision now,
no
Daniel.
problems because
Uh-oh.
nothing will complete, but come on,
Okay, good. He played something.
5 seconds, that's running.
Okay, he needs to play something again quickly.
Yeah, he has to pre-play and just
Yeah, exactly. He needs
fire.
to pre-play.
There's no way he has even a split second or milliseconds to think about anything.
But TKL should. We know he takes 6 points. He's ahead by 1.
Yeah, but there's still the road
Is the road
monastery.
ritual again? Is that monastery? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's going to decide. Yeah, because then he needs the straight line. He could miss the straight line and then.
yeah.
But actually, if with the roads, but it depends also on when, because if Danielle gets, let's see. Okay,
3 seconds. DKL gets the road monastery.
it's a tie. Then. It's
And
a tie,
there is
which means TKL wins.
yeah,
Right.
there's no way for DKL to score anything with the road monastery and no way for Daniel to score anything with a straight. That's tough.
It's very tough actually because Daniel lost because the way he meepled the top farm. Had he meepled the conventional way,
Yeah.
in the spot where DKL is currently meepling it, DKL could not have meepled the 6-point farm. At least not with that tile. He would have had to do it
Yep.
sooner with other
Yes.
tiles.
So this was quite painful in the end. And not sure what he tried to accomplish by going there.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think that was definitely a mistake.
Maybe it was just for us for creating good content, so we get a decider. Thanks, Daniel.
Maybe
very much appreciated. So, yep. Then let's hope they don't take a break. At least they are not talking about taking a break. Oh.
Gameplay? No, I don't think
Daniel
so.
won the 22 USA National Championship and went to the World Cup. So I think
so that's solved the question.
Yeah. And he was the runner-up at the 21 Mexican National Championship. Whoops.
So he moved in on 2022, it seems.
Yeah, it looks like it. So let's check. And haven't started. Come on, guys.
Daniel is taking all the time he can get to prepare himself mentally.
Maybe I counted 4 hours for this stream, and I guess it'll take a bit more, but that's actually great because it needs this last game to decide the fate of this tournament or these 2 players. So good luck to both of them. Better start for DKL, even though Daniel is the starting player. Oh, okay.
monastery solves that.
Yep, it
But
does.
TKO does have roads. Now, will you see a
Yeah.
farm?
No,
Is
we
this a
see
farm
an
angle?
aggressive city meepling here. Come on.
Could be even more aggressive and farm. You could
Okay.
have pointed out one of the caps into your own roads. That would have been
Yeah,
maximum aggression.
I think that would have been a tad too much.
Yeah,
At,
maybe
at least for my
maybe
taste.
not. I think I might have done it, depending on my mood.
Yeah, with this 2 starting tiles already gone.
I mean, one is always already gone, so like it's only one tile gone, really.
You're right. You're right. I concede this point to you.
Greed always wins.
No. It definitely doesn't. We've all been greedy and
What?
have
What do you
lost
mean?
because we've been
What?
greedy.
No,
Come
I
on.
don't remember. Never, never have I ever.
Yeah, sure. Uh, I, I mean, I could go through all your backlog of games and find.
You would find a lot of greed there, believe me.
Yeah, I know. And I think I will find or would find, because I definitely won't do this, but I guess I definitely would find quite a
Yeah,
lot of occurrences where you were greedy and lost because you were greedy. Okay, this farm works out nicely for now,
yeah.
but in
So
the end,
potential.
blue will fight for the farm unless yellow secures it with a second meeple sometime. For example, let's conjure up this one here. This could work. Okay.
Of course, the KL won't allow that. At least not that easily.
Now?
Maybe now, yeah.
Why not? This here would also be nice.
Yeah. But you really went to monastery there. It really
Yeah,
looks
I know.
nice for the monastery, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could
The
maybe
greedy
add
Glovir.
this to your roads and start a new city directly on the field. I could see that happening.
Yeah, I think that might actually be the best move.
Then you can still complete and meeple the farm. But if you want to add some pressure on whose city, you do it
Although
like
this
we initially thought.
creates a
Another
monastery
monastery
spot for
spot.
blue.
It also helps yellow's monastery spots, but it's kind of equal.
Okay.
But no, because the road is pointing to blue's monastery, so actually it's not equal. It would be tad better for blue, I feel like. Unless yellow gets two monasteries, but I mean, if yellow gets two monasteries, you're worried about anything else? I would say no.
Okay, he opts not to meeple or add an insurance farmer up top.
Figures you can do it later, which is
Yeah,
probably true.
the problem is, though, there are still a lot of options, or were a lot of options for blue to immediately close the city
No, I
and
agree.
meeple the
Yeah,
farm, which would be quite annoying. So critical piece, of course, the dagger for blue up top. Daniel gets the first one. Why not? Ooh,
oof.
that's
This
rough.
is not the town, this really cannot be used anywhere meaningful. Ugh,
Ooh, yeah.
okay, but this doesn't block anything yet. Let's see. This also doesn't save anything yet.
And here we
this
go.
does block something. And it's coming with a farmer, I bet.
Yeah, because it actually
It's very
expands the
nice.
farm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Oof,
nice
rough
vision,
start.
Glovir.
Nice vision for yellow, but rough start for blue. But hmm. Oh, yep, there in the meeple one.
But
Yeah,
that's
but
problematic. I
that
guess
could
you
be
have,
problematic.
but I guess you have to risk it.
You could also play it one tile down if you are scared of that option. It's the same amount of points. It's less tempo, but
you
depends on how
risk,
scared you are of that possibility.
yeah, but you'd risk getting blocked to the last road monastery or maybe later a vanilla cap.
True, but you kind of always risk that. He just doesn't use it and expands the field. Yeah, it lacks ambition. But he's ahead, so maybe he doesn't really need ambition.
Yeah, and there are already 6 curves gone, so there aren't really that many pieces to expand your field that way, which you wouldn't use somewhere else. Well, I think in the long run, this move might actually be at least okay, maybe even better than using occupying the monastery. Yeah, and if you draw like this,
Yeah,
the world
Mikhail
is
made a good move breaking the city, but it's immediately counteracted by the rose tile. But now Mikhail does get a monastery of his own, so he will not have any problem meepling it, I'm sure.
but he goes for
I
the
was
farm.
mistaken.
No, he goes for the
Wow. Just for what? For blocking the city?
Yeah, sure. It's a
Okay.
50-50 if he gets something.
Yeah, but do you use the monastery to do it? You're not. Blue is not ahead.
Yeah, you are not ahead, but you are only 13, 12 points behind. You have, whoa, a meeple
Okay.
more than yellow. Not anymore.
Not anymore. It was completely flipped in one turn.
This here is nice. The
I don't know how I
city,
feel about Blue going for the farm.
yeah. Blue's problem is if he doesn't do anything about the farm, it will grow
Just
up
knows
top,
that's
it will
true.
grow here, it will grow there, maybe on the left side, and in the end, I don't know, yellow
Yeah,
scores 21, 24 points.
I suppose so. My problem is to do it, he had to use the monastery in a very suboptimal place. And I think I would have liked to see the monastery on the 6 point spots, preparing another monastery, because like this, you're not preparing another monastery.
Yeah, this was the last right-handed dagger, so
That's true.
yellow city and blue's monastery are definitely dead. And this meeple, which might score 6, 7, maybe even 8 points in the end, might be the meeple blue needs in the end, but we'll see about that. There's also still the option of blocking this square, and therefore yellow's yellow adding their second farmer to the main field. Although they could use the good old road monastery route up top. Yeah, nice by blue. Just preventing yellow from taking a quick city. And perfect timing. Now that, yeah, this works. I wanted to say now they just need something to attack the city, but the quadruple city is fine as well.
Yeah, but they kind of still want to attack the city. I mean, it just deploys 3 points to it.
Yeah. But at least the meeple is, let's call it a zombie. I don't see this city being closed. That's nice.
Okay, yeah.
Potential up top.
Problem was
Still
he didn't
options.
connect to the bottom.
But he could have also used it this way and created a monastery spot here. Or,
but now he's blocked
as
there.
you mentioned, should have connected there. Because now there's only
there is one tile.
Yeah, one starting tile left. Over here. Let me
attempt the counterfield on the top instead of trying to win the big one. Especially because this tile, it needs to play something there. Yeah, exactly. And meeple, yeah. Yeah, I think this is good for blue. Good. I mean, I think this is what they need to do. It's not a great position, but it's the possible position.
We are not in grasping straws territory, but it's not far away. Points. Yep, 2 points.
Yep. Nothing else to do, really.
4 points.
Definitely go for 4 points. Rebuilding the monastery spot we're mentioning.
Yep.
Well, does yellow take it? Probably.
Yeah, or yellow takes this one.
That looks better, yeah. Having another avenue.
Just in
They
case.
literally add 6 points to blue's field, but that should be okay.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced it's okay, because right now there are still 5 tiles to connect here.
Yeah, but you don't want to give blue a meeple back. I think that's the. I think
exactly. Exactly. That was the butt part.
Yeah, the butt part.
Sounds a bit curious.
Well, so basically 2 options. Accept the connection or give 6 points to your opponent momentarily. Well, I suppose the connection is also giving some points to the opponent, but
I don't see them. That
well,
actually
this is
nice.
Extravagant. that's
Yeah, but it works.
Okay.
And you
there
are
still
at
2 crossroads. But you are winning.
Yeah, you are winning. Now the next farmer for blue. Yep, sure.
I don't think this was necessary. I think I prefer just to get the monastery points.
Yeah. The problem using the monastery here
the other
is
monastery
that
points there. Yeah, I was thinking about just the top monastery, so 5 points, and then
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Not using this extra step.
Okay. Then, because if you were using this one, you'd connect blue to your field, and in some cases, this would get killed, and blue attacks with a second farmer, like it happened right now. And in the end, you could lose the field, and with this, the game. So this here seems a bit extra, but let's see if they protect.
Yeah, this
And
can
if they
definitely
protect,
backfire.
if
Oh.
they, I mean, come
I
on,
mean, I suppose
why
they
not?
have to. At that point, they have to, right? They already
Why
invested
not?
that extravagant meeple. They need to absolutely justify it, and because blue has 3 meeples deployed on the fields, yellow has 3 as well, but yellow should have meeple majority, so yellow should have to have 4 meeples on the field. That's the way to count it.
Yeah, but meeple majority with this ruin.
Yeah, quote unquote meeple majority. Oh, they go for it.
Okay, he goes for the city.
Yeah. For the city? No, like, really?
No, not with these tiles out there to immediately kill this one. So
City. Certainly not in this position.
like this, and it's immediately a dead meeple, and there are 5 tiles out there out of 17.
Yeah,
No.
this was not the way.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Blue farms.
No,
Yep, blue farms.
really?
Yeah, of course. All in on the farms. On the farm.
Okay. Honestly, okay, they can get the meeple back from the ring road.
Yeah.
It's likely to get the meeple back. So, okay. That
Get a
works
meeple
out.
back. Connect. Maybe connect here.
Yeah, but that requires the connect to the big field, which could be blocked, right? Both entries could be blocked. I mean, a straight line blocks the entry on the right. Right. It's not really an entry on the right. But
All connections
I
for blue
see.
can be blocked.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, not with this style. I mean, you could just cut 2 points. You might need them. You might actually need the 2 points. Does blue even bother defending, or does it just get the meat back? It's defending a 50-50. Is the meeple back useful even? What are they gonna meeple? Monastery, so okay, I like it.
Yeah, I guess they hope that yellow will be forced to get them the meeple back instead.
I don't think yellow's gonna do that. I don't see how that would happen.
Connections over here, then
Yeah, but
yellow
if
would be
blue starts
forced
connecting,
on the left
does
side.
yellow?
Yeah,
Yeah, but the left side is a bit hard because you connect first to the big field. Okay, then you are restricted. Boom. If you connect first the 3 points to your own field, then you are restricted to larger field. And yellow is never going to play a straight line there now. So blue does need to draw, I think, everything.
yeah, that's exactly the case.
As yellow, I'll just try to prevent connections left and right.
Could go there.
Or could go down below blue's field meeple on the monastery, so that even if blue gets a straight line, the 3 points are secured. If yellow thinks maybe I don't need to win all the field, just get some small
I
points here
mean,
and there.
could even do this to then connect.
Yeah, I don't know if yellow wants that though. Does yellow want to connect everything? Because blue has 4 meeples potentially on the field. Yellow only has 3.
Yeah, it depends on this connection.
Yeah, so I think yellow
Or
should try
this
to
one.
annoy that connection, which they are doing. So yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah, so it's basically an elaborate game of chicken. And
Yeah.
unless
But
blue
in this
draws,
case, blue is driving very dangerously and yellow just going at leisurely pace, seeing what blue does and countering it.
oh no, this doesn't actually block.
True.
Or is it the last curve? I'm not trusting the count
Let's
actually.
count.
Yeah. No, it's not
Okay,
the
so
last curve.
1 to go.
Yeah, 1 to go. So, but you could use it this way to reduce blue's connection options here to the last remaining curve and taking out the 2 straights. And up top,
Yeah,
this doesn't really matter
but
because blue would need the monastery anyway.
blue still needs 1 straight
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Or does blue not? I mean, blue maybe doesn't need it because yellow also joins the field. Yeah, the farmer by blue doesn't really work, does it? The one on the monastery, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, blue is just plain and simple running out of moves.
Yeah, and now they need to defend the monastery, so they conceive the other meeple and I didn't conceive it, but they need the same tile they need down on their monastery, so it's functionally the same, except now it's better, so they need both the monastery and the starting tile,
In the straight.
and yellow still can get the curve and get
Yep.
this second farmer down on the farm. So now we can block it because there are
Yeah.
no more curves. Yeah, that should be it. You are up 11 points. Oh, blue does get this tile. Okay, so they are basically tied. With a straight line, blue gets 3 extra points.
Actually,
No, 6.
not 3,
Actually, but 6,
9.
yeah.
They would add these 6 and
Ah, that as well.
take
9.
these 3
Oh,
away from yellow.
okay, so it's more impactful than I thought.
Yeah.
But is it enough? I
Mm, I
maybe
don't
not.
think so.
Maybe not.
There are 4 points at the bottom for yellow to
There is
pick.
a loop road for 4 as well.
Yep.
Yellow can always dump city tiles on their ruin.
And take 3 points in the end. So it should work out in yellow's favor.
I would say so.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless yellow doesn't get any scoring opportunities going. There is only one
Yeah,
curvy
but
tile.
Daniel only needs to score 5 additional points because blue won't be able to add any more points to their fields. So let's consider blue getting one of the straights to score is 9 points, and Daniel needs 5 points, so there's 1. And Yeah, if he
Monastery is
doesn't
always
get the
6.
monastery, if he
Yeah, he could
doesn't get
not get
the
the
monastery,
monastery.
but gets this
Oh, but
one
that
and that.
no, but the curve is always 4 points. Well, no, because he can draw the curve last, so he could draw a straight line now and then the curve, and that will only be 4 points.
Yeah, but if
So
he draws
actually,
the straight now and the monastery is still in the deck, he doesn't place the meeple on anything, but waits for the monastery or the curve. But the curve then is not enough because he would
yeah, but the
score the
curve is
1
not
point
enough.
plus 4, which would be 5.
Oh, he doesn't get the
DKL,
curve.
meanwhile, scores 1 additional point.
So Daniel wins as long as he gets. No, because DK
He
always needs a
definitely
straight
wins
line,
because
though. He
either he
wins,
gets
right?
both straight lines or
Yeah,
he
yeah,
gets
yeah.
the monastery.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, precisely. So we should just pre-build a nice monastery spot down below.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a nice monastery spot down below.
This one.
Yeah, your move is, his move is not. He already
Yeah.
played doing nothing. Yeah, DKL does get a straight,
And
but the
Daniel
monastery
ekes
ought to
out the
do
win
it.
with 1 point.
Whew,
Yeah, cutting it
very
close.
close one.
Oh, 2 points actually. It's a 6-point monastery spot.
Well, actually, with the Dorito, he could have grabbed the 6-point city up the bottom.
And he doesn't even
He
use the
he wanted
6
to make it
points
even
spot.
closer.
That's playing like
But that's
the AI on Top Carcassonne. If there's a way to win by 1 point, it always does it.
I suppose inflicting emotional damage is a thing, but I mean, not at the end of the tournament. Come on, it's just torture at that point.
Yeah, but at least he noticed.
Okay, he didn't do it on purpose. Okay,
Maybe
or
just a
maybe he's
bit tired.
justifying it. Maybe he did do it on purpose. We'll never know. But congratulations to the new American champion.
Yep, old and new. Repeating
Old and
champion
new.
after 22, as we've read, I don't know, half an hour ago or so. So congratulations to Daniel.
Yeah, congratulations. And
Thanks.
congratulations to DKL as well for putting on quite a match.
Yep. That actually was quite the great duel, and these were quite interesting duels overall, at least most
Absolutely.
of the games. So I think 4.5, oh no, roughly 4 hours invested. We started a bit late. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties in the beginning. I still don't know what went wrong, but in the end, we were there when it mattered. So special thanks to my co-host, Glovir, for sticking around that long.
Absolutely. Lovely to be here.
Yep.
As
And
always.
I hope we will continue this maybe for the Asian Cup bronze medal game finals. We'll see when they'll schedule these. Until then, thanks, Glovir. As I said, thanks to everyone tuning in, and congratulations again to Daniel. I guess have a good and safe trip to Herne, and good luck in Germany at the World Cup if you do make the travel. And I'm out here. Thanks, Glovir, again. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye all.